Welcome to Paco Arena para sa ating UVL Season 4 first game of 3 na matutunghayan po ninyo. Thanks for watching us sa UNTV Sports at sa UNTV News and Rescue Facebook and YouTube channels. Ito po ang ating mga laban today. Ang Suffragettes coming off a win, their first win of the conference. Samantalang ang Emissaries galing po sa talo, and then later on PNP kontra sa MMDA. BFP, a really solid team, kontra sa DENR. It's gonna be another great game of volleyball matches para po sa inyo. Thanks again for pagtutok sa ating mga, especially COMELEC. Pag-uusapan natin yan maya-maya. In the meantime, let's recap some of the matches na hindi po ninyo na napanood siguro nung Wednesday, and a few other matches as well. Yung previous matches ng parehong koponan na maglalaban in our first game today.
That's right. So that has been an exciting, debut, for some of the teams, and we're talking about nga yung ating match against the first match rather, nung laban ng COMELEC or MMDA rather and NHA nung last Wednesday. So this was an easy match for NHA, only in 3 sets, but it got tighter towards the second and third, and usually ganito naman, lalo na to sa mga bagong teams natin. And you can see with the numbers kung saan sila nagkatalo. NHA had really performed really well dun sa kanilang service line. So ito minsan labanan din ng ng service pressure, kumbaga. And it was Sheila Cecilio, another familiar name para sa ating tournament, who emerged as the best player for that game.
Alright, yan po yung first game result ng March 4. This is the second game.
And the second game naman ay laban sa DENR, and they went up against ng ating health insurers. So this was also another 3-set match na talagang dominated nitong ating field health insurers. So it was Enen Raterta rather, who was the best player with 8 points, 4 from attacks and 4 from the service line.
And finally, yung ating third and final game ng Wednesday.
Ito naman ay laban sa AFP at Pag-ibig. So AFP, this was actually very interesting because I don't think everybody expected this to stretch to 5 sets. But AFP managed, na medyo nahirapan. They struggled a little bit. Pag-ibig took the chance, took the opportunity, and they were able to steal 2 sets. So naging exciting tong laban na to. But towards the end ng fifth set, AFP managed to get their momentum together and was able to close down the match. So with all of the players that played well during that game, it was May Madulid with 20 points, who was the best player of the game.
Tingnan natin yung ating current team standings. 10 teams, and so far yung iba, a few games pa lang talaga nalalaro.
That's right. But of course, dito sa mga teams na to, very important syempre yung makakuha ka ng panalo so that you don't get eliminated moving on to the second round. So yung dalawang teams na maglalaro sa ating first game, we have COMELEC, who's currently ranked 5th. So they have 1 win and 1 loss. So they won their last game, and then the first game they lost against BFP. Samantalang ang DFA naman ay naghahanap pa ng kanilang unang panalo.
Alright, let's go courtside. Puntahan natin ngayon si Rina Villamor Camera for this segment.
Yes, let's talk about the DFA Emissaries. What are their goals for this season? 4 years na natin silang kasama, Pero how will they attain this new goals for this season? Yan po na ang ating pakpakinggan dun sa kanilang team practice. Let's all watch this.
Yes, super excited kami sa Season 4 ng UVL. Last year, ang iniisip namin, at least makakuha ng set. Pero match ang nakuha namin ilang beses. Sobrang natuwa na kami doon. Kaya excited din kami for this year.
First of all, sobrang happy, syempre, kasi it's my second time here sa DFA Emissaries. And grateful ako sa mga coaches, mga boss namin.
The DFA has consistently provided support for the participation of the DFA employees, specifically the women in this UNTV Volleyball League. From Season 1 to Season 3, and now Season 4, it's our way to not only support the sport itself, but also women empowerment, raising awareness about their rights.
mas competitive yung team namin ngayon compare sa Season 3. Try namin mag-tune up, nakita namin yung potential ng team namin na bago ngayon, mas may ibubuga sila. Nakaplan kami to come up with seminar or team building activity para magkaroon sila ng connection sa isa't isa muna. Tapos sa physical naman, pinapabilis namin yung kilos nila sa court. Agility, tapos yung stamina.
The DFA's goal in joining this season is, of course, to continue our engagement with the other Philippine government agencies, because in this forum we can raise awareness on some of the issues that are really close to the heart of the DFA. For example, in the warmers, we incorporated the logo of ASEAN because the Philippines is the chair of ASEAN right now. So it's not just about participating in the sports, but raising awareness in this informal field so that our partners in the other agencies are also aware of the issues that we currently face and are pushing for.
Ngayong season, maraming new faces din sa amin eh. Pero ang kagandahan nun, compare sa last season, yung mga new faces ngayon, may mga basic na sila. So kahit papano, hindi na ganun kahirap silang turuan.
Sa position ko as a setter, syempre expect po natin is yung leadership po talaga. So yun po yung makakontribute ko. We're gonna be a completely different version of DFA po. Mas palaban po ngayon.
Okay, team, asahan namin na makakita kami ng mga mapapawaw kami sa mga performance nyo. Good luck, team.
Team, DFA Lady Emissaries, we've gone so far. We've seen your improvement. We are gunning for a podium finish this year. So let's do our best, but more importantly, let's have fun.
It's the Suffragettes versus the Emissaries. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. Good luck to both teams.
Eto na po tayo. First set. Kasi simula pa lang dito sa Paco Arena sa pagitan ng COMELEC at DFA. Drop shot ni Reblesa. Again, DFA tulad na nasabi ni Ivy kanina. Dalawang sunod na talo to, Ivy, ano?
That's right. And but yun na sabi nga, no, they've been working and they've revamped their team as well, adding some few more players na meron ng basics.
Pero speaking of adding players, itong COMELEC ang isa sa pinakamalaking improvement in terms of roster, no? Lilet
Right.
Mabayad na kapupuntos lang. One of the biggest additions. Dinagdagan yung lineup nila that already had Javen Sabas. Already a solid team from last year.
And yung COMELEC nga, no, we've seen also how they've grown here in this tournament.
Pero ito si Justin Reblesa, we all know how good she can be. Nagpakita ng depensa dito, blocking Mabayad herself. Now, Chumsy Kaole, sabi niya, she will try to be a good leader for this team as Sabas with the easy over. Ito si Reblesa through the block. Can't highlight Justin Reblesa enough. She will be the main focus ng opensa dito. For sure, ng Emissaries.
That's right. So it's very important, of course, you know, that she plays consistent in their last game against DFP. She's actually one of the top scorer para dito sa DFA. No? She had 15 points in that game.
Samantala, itong Suffragettes, si Mabayad kung saan nila nalalagay. No? Minsan, sa middle, now you saw her nasa outside hitter position. Ito, gandang pasa. Kaole to Reblesa. There's a block by Mabayad. Teka muna.
I think the attack did not cross over.
So 4 touches ang itatawag kontra sa Emissaries. Yan po yung instance na, tulad nga sabi ni Ivy, hindi tumama sa blocker. So, naka-4 na touches ang inyong koponan sa bola. Sabas with a nice serve, but a better pass. Rebleza blocked again. Kaole, back to Justin. One-handed dig para kay Yumang. Rebleza. Sabas with a dig. Gendrauli with a drop. Yumang. Mabayad. A good rally. Drop shot. Yes. Out of system play. Easy over para sa Suffragettes. Rebleza. Ganda yung depensa ng parehong koponan.
That's right. So, talagang nagkakaroon tayo ng mahahabang rally.
Yep. And finally, si Mabayad will put it away, but you see how much better yung depensa ng parehong koponan.
That's right. And that's actually what's important here, in these kinds of games. Na the attack is there, because that scores the points. But what can really help your team is being able to keep those attacks alive.
4 serving 2. Ayun lang. Si Agnote thought hindi susuporta, hindi makakuha ng second touch si Kaole. Diyan importante yung communication.
That's right.
No?
Yeah. And I think for some teams kasi, they've been together for a while already. So, madaling pakiramdaman So, you probably don't see them like talking a lot inside the court. Pero yung pakiramdam nandun na siya
This time around, good defense sa ibabaw para sa Suffragettes again. And a timeout para dito sa Emissaries.
Tibay tayo sa depensa. O, tingnan nyo, sabi ko sa inyo, peripheral view, tingnan nyo kung gagalaw si Setter. Pag gumalaw si Setter, walang susundot sa kanya second ball. Sigawan mo na lang din. Akin to. Usap tayo, ha? Usap. Sayang. Let's go, let's go. Puntahan natin yung bola, wag natin nakabutin ng kamay. Let's go. Kaya to, relax natin.
One stop.
Let's go.
Emissaries!
Head coach Jeric Ortega talking to the Suffragettes, katulad din ni Jonathan Roldan, yung head coach na nakita ninyo para sa Emissaries. Isa sa mga nadinig ninyo sa timeout ng Emissaries, usap tayo, usap. Rebleza, cross court. Ganda nung angat ni Tobias. Kaole. Sa block by Mabayad. Gendrauli inangat ang bola. Yumang back to Mabayad. And Mabayad scores.
And Linet Mabayad able to score from that attack towards the corner.
Very versatile ito si Lilet, Nung nandun siya sa AFP, I remember, mostly middle.
Middle, yes.
Position niya.
Well, once she plays middle here also, but yung plays nila kasi varies also, She's given sets sa opposite, she's given sets sa outside.
Samantala, makakakuha na naman ng puntos itong Suffragettes. After ng timeout ng Emissaries, 2 puntos pa sunod ang Suffragettes. Lamang na ng 6. COMELEC, may konting substitution dito ang Emissaries. We're standing by. We can go to Rina Villamor Camara. She has a report about Women's Month. Rina?
Yes, let's talk about the different activities of these two agencies para nga sa Women's Month this month of March. So sa lahat po ng government agency, the theme for this year is Lead Like the Babaylands, Filipinas. So aside from empowering women, they also wanted to recognize the contributions of women in the society. For DFA ngayon, meron silang mga special courtesy lane para sa mga kababaihan po yan. So for the whole month, women +1 ang pwede nilang dalhin sa kanilang mga visa or passport appointments yan. They also have this wear purple every Wednesday, no? Purple Wednesdays ang tawag nila dyan because purple actually signifies solidarity for women across the world. Para naman sa ahensya ng COMELEC, they have this special voters registration para sa mga kababaihan this month of March. Voters education also para sila po ay makilahok dun sa nalalapit na sangguniang kabataan elections this coming November 2. So last Friday, nagkaroon din sila ng Walk for Women, itong ahensya ng COMELEC, held in Intramuros, and they will also have a Healthy Democracy Run this coming March 28 in Parcal, Parañaque. Both of these agencies, they also have tied up for a very special program. Ito po yung tinatawag nilang Gender and Development Program, kung saan it's a safe space for women to actually encourage them to vote, no? Not only here locally but also internationally. Eric and Ivy.
All right, maraming salamat, Rina. Very informative, ano? Yung report na yan about how women can take advantage of these special programs ng iba't ibang ahensya. I'm sure Rina will have more reports later about programs naman ng PNP, MMDA, BFP, and DENR for this Women's Month, the entire March, National Women's Month po yan.
And I think very timely also because, I mean, the tournament is ongoing while Women's Month also celebrating, syempre, women in sports. Itong ating mga members ng agencies, diba?
Five-point game. That will be into the net. Yung serve ni Abarientos. Both teams with 2 errors each so far. Rebleza, atake. That one right on the line.
The line.
Ganda ng palo ni Justin Rebleza.
She already has 5 points in the game. And the DFA is going solely to her talaga no, when she's at the front.
Good serve. And pag hindi talaga maganda yung first ball mo, yung palaging nadidinig ng mga manonood about the first ball.
Right. And doon din pumapasok yung yung importance in the service. Now, while maybe you don't score an ace, but the goal is, make it difficult for the receiver para mawala yung system in play.
Oo. Yumang. And a nice hit cross court para kay Jen Drowley. (12-8) ang ating talaan. Mabayad already with 6 points. So kalahati ng puntos ng Suffragettes galing sa kanya. Sa bad pass galing kay Rebleza. So easy over. Kanila bibigay. Ika nga free ball. Tobias with a hit. That one outside para kay Kerubin. That third error yon para sa DFA. Mabayad. Another bad pass. So Hekiliana, easy over. Yumang. Punta sa gitna. Nice adjustment by Yumang para i-activate si Carrion.
Take a look at that attack once again. Again, it doesn't always need to be a hard hit. Again, pressure from the service line galing dito sa COMELEC. Service ace from Lilet Mabayad.
7 points na. Mabayad, first ace niya yun. 5 attacks, 1 block as well para kay Mabayad. That's a good pass by Rebleza. Hekiliana through the block ni Carrion. Rebleza with 6 points. Short pass. Tobias. Inangat ni Rebleza. And an easy over ni Abarientos. Mabayad with the pass. Eto si Yumang. Goes back to Tobias and into the net. Yung palo ni Red Naxela. Tobias. Yumang, pupunta kay Gendrauli, off-speed hit. Maganda yung angat ni Kerubin. Rebleza, easy over. Yumang, back to Gendrauli. Nag-over yung pasa. Kiliana, hindi nakakuha yung first ball. Javen Sabas. Danica Gendrauli with an ace. Lamang nila, 7 na. And ito na yung final timeout para sa Emissaries.
Depensa. Uy, nawawala tayo sa depensa. Wala din pabayaan. Depensa tayo.
Okay.
Kaya nyo, kaya.
Ito yun. Wait lang. Ano lang tayo? 1 point at a time lang tayo. Enjoy lang natin. Pag-angat, punta natin. Ha? Kung sino angat ng bola, doon tayo.
May
Tignan natin
coverage
yung bola.
naman tayo eh.
Enjoy lang
Let's go, let's go.
Huwag natin tignan yung score. Galaw tayo, galaw.
Problema lang natin, first ball lang.
Tara.
Ayun lang, kaya natin sumabay ninyo.
Follow na lang lahat. Enjoy, enjoy. Smile.
Puntahan ng bola.
Ayan again, Jonathan Roldan. Sabi niya, problem talaga first ball.
And that's really how important the first ball is, because again, you know, you won't be able to create as much opportunity for a good attack, 'di ba? Kasi it's going to be difficult for your setter para makapag-set up ng magandang bola. And nagiging predictable din, syempre, ang kanilang magiging atake.
Lilima pa lang po ang attack points nitong Emissaries. Kiliana, pabayad with a dig. Ganda ng save ni Yumang. Rebleza inangat para kay Hekiliana. Blocked. Ganda yung tulak papunta sa likod ni Rebleza. Sabas with the push.
That's a very good move from Javen Sabas. Medyo alanganin yung set, but that push towards the hand of the blocker gives them the point.
Sa tatlong veterano ng COMELEC, itong si Javen Sabas. Kaole. Nice cross-court hit para kay Kerubin. Easy over by Sabas. Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camara with another interesting report.
Yes, players who won't see action para dito sa dalawang koponan nito. Para sa COMELEC, there are 2 players. Jean Rodriguez, who is not feeling well today, at si Miss Vicky Hernando na namamaga yung kanyang paa. Para naman sa koponan ng DFA, we have Miss Megan Deposoy, no, na-confine siya for dengue last Friday. So we wish these players very well and we hope they recover very well so we can see them back in the games. Eric and Ivy?
Maraming salamat, Rina. Get well soon to our injured, some not feeling well, sick players. We hope to see you back. It's never complete without everybody playing, having fun together and enjoying the game of volleyball. Manlapit. Papasok po, checking in for Carrion. Sa mga veterans nito, no?
That's right. So I
Si
think
Chanda Manlapit.
he's been with the team, you know, since they joined here in the tournament.
That service is going to be wide para kay Chanda. Seven-point game. 12 serving 11. Candice Hekiliana already with 2 points, pero yun, that will go long. That service outside. Yes, with a good-looking serve.
Oh, good
Block.
lead.
Oo, yung 1-2 ni Kaole. Gendrauli with 2 touches. So, Chumsy Kaole with the serve. Yumang underhand yung set. Papunta kay Gendrauli. Dalawang errors magkasunod para kay Danica Gendrauli. Equals 2 straight points para sa Emissaries. Baon sila by as many as 8 points. 6 tong hinahabol nila. Another underhand set para kay Yumang ngayon. Nasa outside, si Mabayad. The dig goes over. Sabas from the outside, blocked by Rebleza. And an off-speed hit para kay Sabas. And Rebleza, babawi.
Good recovery from the side of DFA. And it all started, of course, with a good first ball. Yung unang hard hit ni Lilet Mabayad na iangat. Against patience lang naman talaga siya with the reception.
Sabas. Wala naman sa opposite. Nakatatlo na itong sunod. Ivy, ano? Ang Emissaries, kaya mapipilitan tumawag. Ang Suffragettes.
Sige lang, wala lang tayong basa kaya hindi natin na-execute na maganda yung play natin eh. Kailangan lang naman natin maghiwalay tayo ng atake. First ball lang muna tayo, nahabol tayo. Ayoko nga sana gumamit ng timeout eh, para makita natin kung paano kayo maglalaro sa loob ng court. Pero kailangan gumamit. Ha? Tara,
Go
tara,
tayo,
first
go
ball
tayo. Receive tayo, receive. Tapos tayo.
Go, 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 go.
Okay. Go lang, go guys. Sobra! Isang magandang receive muna. Isang magandang receive muna.
Unang timeout ni Coach Jeric Ortega. Yun nga sabi niya, ayaw ko nga sanang tumawag ng timeout. Pero malaki-laki itong nahabol lang ano
That's right. And the thing is also, no, because not all of it are actually points from DFA, but points given away. Yeah.
4 in a row. 4 na magkakasunod. Ipinuntos po ng DFA. Nasa pagkabaon ng 8. 4 na lang hinahabol nila. Mabayad! With a side out.
Perfect. It all started, of course, with a perfect pass. Yumang, no need to move from where she's standing. So, perfect set din yun, syempre.
Kawale. Ito si Rebleza. She's in front. Rebleza, this time nasa gitna. Got out-jumped by Mabayad. Subok ulit. Rebleza. Manlapit with the dig. Maganda yung depensa ng DFA. Rebleza, drop touch. Gendrauli. Reyes with a dig.
Oh, that was a good set. 3 ball. Hindi na ibalik. Point goes to DFA.
So, isang puntos lang po ang COMELEC. Mabawi agad ang DFA. And 4 lang hinahabol dito. Ang mga naka-asul. Alright, so they're checking kung sino ang server and tama daw po. Abarrietos at the service area. No more timeouts remaining para sa DFA. Still 1 timeout remaining para sa COMELEC. Good serve. Yumang. Wow, Mabayad is everywhere. Nag-middle, nag-opposite, nag-outside.
And that's the thing also, no, once she gets a good set, she's able to approach properly, she's in possession, talagang the percentage na magiging puntos ang kanyang palo is very high.
9 points na para kay Lilet Mabayad. Kerubin, and dig by Sabas. Nasutok. Across the net, di Mabayad. Rebleza, double block, no problem.
That makes it to the line. Point goes to DFA. Maganda ang nagiging habol ng DFA dito, no?
Rebleza nasa likod to serve. Kiliana is in front. Pumasok ulit siya para sa DFA. Kiliana. Inangat ni Tobias. Yumang to Gendrauli. Good dig para kay Sebastian. Itatawid ni Kerubin. Yumang, Tumabayad. Nice block by Hekiliana. Gendrauli. Inangat ni Rebleza. Hekiliana, blocked by Mabayad. Pang 10 puntos na po yan ni Lilet Mabayad.
And so far, it has been the battle of the middles dito sa COMELEC and DFA. usually, most of the sets will go to your wing spikers eh. Pero dito, it's all in the middle.
Yumang. Ito si Manlapit with a hit. Inangat ni Abarientos. Kaole. Back row attack is outside para kay Rebleza. So 2 straight points naman para sa COMELEC. And ngayon meron silang 6 na set points. Nabayad ang top scorer natin so far with 10 points. Not a good pass. So Hekiliana itinawid ang bola. Manlapit. Kaole. Ito si Hekiliana. Drop shot. Manlapit with the dig. Jen Trowley with a push. Kaole. Ganda ng depensa. Rebleza. Oh! Kinapos. At dun po sa error na yon, that will be the 6th error para sa DFA Emissaries. Dun magtatapos ang ating first set. Humabol itong DFA kontra sa COMELEC who led by as many as 8. But in the end, it was not enough, especially with the output ni Lilet Mabayad.
And pretty much very consistent, si Lilet for the first set for COMELEC. And nandun din naman yung overall contribution ng other team members.
Ating talaan, 25-18 after the first set. COMELEC 1-0 kontra sa DFA. (25-18) ang ating talaan. Dito po ang nangyari in 23 minutes.
It was a fast first set para dito sa COMELEC Suffragettes. They've led in all of the different scoring areas, attacks, blocks, aces. And I think, both teams had the same amount of error. So for COMELEC, if they're able to reduce the errors, I think it would have been easier for them. Kasi yun din yung naging dahilan kung bakit nakahabol din ang DFA. But for the side of DFA naman, we've seen a lot of bright moments. And I think they've improved a lot talaga when it comes to the defense, yung kanilang first ball. Kasi kahit yung malalakas na palo ng COMELEC, naiaangat nila eh.
Alright, second set. Getting ready dito sa Paco Arena. First of 3 games sa ating schedule. Lilet Mabayad in the background. 10 points, siya po ang top scorer natin for both teams. Although si Rebleza for DFA meron na pong 9. Yung nasa kaliwa po ang COMELEC, they're looking for their second straight win. Galing po sila sa panalo kontra sa AFP, yung dating team ni Lilet Mabayad. Samantalang ang DFA po coming off straight losses. 2 magkasunod.
Was there a touch?
Yun ang tinawag ng lines judge, block touch, pero lilinawin ating first referee. Alright, block touch ang tinawag ng lines judge, pero may overrule.
So point goes to DFA.
Oo, first referee. Sabas blocked by Hekiliana. Mabayad with the easy over. Inangat ni Kerubin. Ekiliana blocked by Mabayad. And hindi lang sa opensa. Si Mabayad nagko-contribute, ano? Third block para sa kanya yan today. Got 11 points already. Tala Sabas with 3 points. Kaole. To Ekiliana. Oh, ganda ng dig ni Tobias. And Yumang kinapos on the save. First lead para sa DFA. They're up 2-1. Sabas mula sa back row. Inangat ni Reyes. Kaole. Nice set to Ekiliana. And that one, a block touch.
There was a touch according to the referee.
Look now, Ivy. 3-1 to. Pabor sa DFA after losing by 7 points in the first set. A good start para sa DFA. A nice hit para kay Duval. Pero nagkagulo dito ang opensa ng DFA. It's an easy over. Mabayad. Yes! Important side out para kay Lilet Mabayad and the Suffragettes. Jane Yumang with the serve. Ganda ng pasa ni Reyes. Really good libero. Ekiliana. Inangat ni Tan. Duval. Reyes again with a dig. Oh, wait a minute. Hindi ready yung opensa ng DFA. So it's a free ball. Mabayad. Paparusahan sila for that mistake.
String of points here for Lilet Mabayad. So maganda ang gising ni Lilet ngayon, ha? The percentage of her attack really is very high.
She has scored the last 2 points ng COMELEC. Another free ball. Back-to-back free balls. Look out for Mabayad ulit. Here she comes. 3 straight points para kay Mabayad.
And it is the same area, you know, that she's bringing her attack towards zone 1. And she's been scoring heavily on that area as well. Let's see if there would be any adjustment in the defense of DFA. Iliana denied.
Yung dig goes over para kay Sebastian. Ito na naman ang opensa. The left hand ni Duval with a push. Iliana blocked again pero it goes outside. Finally, pupuntos dito ang Emissaries. Medyo mabilis yung palitan masyado nitong Emissaries. Hindi nakahabol ang technical committee. So pinabalik si Balcorta and Reyes. Yung kanilang libero will go back to the bench. Dapat kasi nalalagyan no, ng technical officials natin.
So that was not honored.
Alright, so may konting warning ang ating first referee.
Kailangan talaga alert ka pag palitan
Ganda ng serve. Duval from the opposite. Itong opensa ng ng Suffragettes, Ivy, nagpapalit-palit, nag-rotate sila. They don't specifically specialize in one position alone.
That's right. And I think that makes it more challenging for the opponents
Oo. Kung saan mo hahanapin yung papalo as Shylatan will score. Unlike kasi sa mga nakikita siguro ng mga manonood, pag sa PVL, opposite lang yun. Yung outside, middle lang. Umiikot lang talaga yan para pumunta sa kanilang specialized positions. Dito, samantala, iba-iba. Nuval, sometimes outside, sometimes opposite. Ito si Mabayad. Sometimes middle, opposite, sometimes outside. Reyes is in. And
overreaching will be called against DFA.
kay Kaole. Lalamang for the first time here in set number 2 ang COMELEC. 6-5 after trailing 3-1. It's a really bad pass. Sebastian, easy over. Daming free ball na tanggap ng Suffragettes dito. And Tobias with another point. Biggest lead na para sa COMELEC, 7-5. Hekiliana with the first touch. Hekiliana with the third touch. Dug by Mapayad. Ito si Nuval Reyes with the dig. Easy over, Sebastian. Minsan, nagugulat dito mga emissaries na they're not ready sometimes. And kaya nakikita ninyo, puro free ball ang bato nila papunta sa Suffragettes. Puntahan natin si Rina Villamor Camera.
Yes, let's get to know one of the newest players of the DFA, itong si Chamsi Kaole, known for her playmaking skills both in the collegiate and pro league. No? She started playing volleyball in grade 4, wherein she represented different schools as well, no? Growing up, UE, Adamson, and Enderon colleges. Right now, she is a client relations in Coco Life. It's actually a health insurance company that also handles government agencies. In-invite siya para makapaglaro sa DFA ng kanyang kaibigan na si Justin Reblesa. She tried out last year for the DFA, last September to be exact, pero January of this year lang siya nakipagsabay sa ensayo ng ahensya. She's very happy not to give up on volleyball while she's starting on her career as well. At ang kanyang iniidolo sa paglalaro ng volleyball, si Gia Morada de Guzman. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Of course, not a bad role model, idol si Gia Morada de Guzman. One of the best setters we've seen in a long time. So we wish itong si Kaole luck in her 2 careers as a volleyball player dito sa atin sa UVL and also with kanyang professional life outside of it.
It's really good, you know, that these players are given opportunity, you know, to play in this competitive setting, no, despite the fact that, you know, they also have their careers.
Sabas. And outside the antenna. So ito, umahabol na naman ang Emissaries. Dumamang po ang COMELEC by as many as 3 points here in set number 2. And now, pagkakataon to tie, and there it is, an attack fault para kay Tobias. And tied na po tayo at 9 is set number 2. Timeout para sa Suffragettes. Their 3-point lead is gone.
Kasundo pagdating sa setting. Depende eh. Hindi ko alam eh. Minsan kasi mataas, minsan mababa eh. Kayo mag-uusap. Kapag mababa lang, tuloy, sabihan mo yung spiker mo. Kapag wala, high ball lang tayo, ha? Hindi kayo magkaintindihan sa loob ng court kung anong klase ng atake nyo, ha? Mag-usap kayo. Tara. Isip tayo.
Of course, nababahala si Coach Ortega. Yung atake nila, instead na makapunto sila, nagbibigay sila ng puntos. And sabi niya, mag-usap kayo dahil hindi niya maintindihan kung ano daw ang plano.
They've given away 4 free points already. So, that's quite a lot considering that we haven't even reached the 10-point mark.
Yumang, papunta kay Sabas. Sabas, mahaba yung palo. But right in the corner para sa side out ng Suffragettes. Shyla Tan with a serve. Balcorta blocked by Tobias. And sometimes yung quick reaction mo kasi instead na makuha mo, mapasa mo na maayos, na papalayo yung bola, which is what happened with Balcorta.
Let's take a look at that once again.
And yun nga, napagsabihan siya.
Oh, that's supposed to be may coverage ka naman kasi sa likod.
Oo. Ni Coach Roldan. To be more aware, yun nga, aware of your teammates around you.
And that's usually one of the things that you practice also, no? It's part of the defense pattern, syempre, yung coverage.
Good serve.
Serve.
Para kay Carubin. Tobias into the net. Si Tobias struggling. Back-to-back attack errors para kay Tobias. That's her third error actually. May isa pa nung first set. At tied na naman po tayo. Another good serve by Carubin. Oh, but how about that save on the second touch? I don't know if it's Yumang o si Tobias, but ang ganda nung touch nila on that second para maitawid ang bola. So back on top by one ang COMELEC. Kaole. Balcortay, tinawid ang bola. Nuval with the first touch. Here comes Sabas. Balcorta. Tobias with the dig. One-handed save para kay Yumang. And that easy over is outside. Tied again. 12 points.
The last 5 points that DFA scored, out of that, 4 are errors of COMELEC.
7 na nga ang sa talaan natin. 7 errors already. Pinamigay ng COMELEC. Pero babawi si Mabayad. Mabayad na with 14 points. So make that 15. Tala, Sabas looking for her 5th point.
So it's actually low production, no, from Sabas and Hendraul. Usually, they really start off strong right away.
Pantala Hekiliana with an attack error. Balik sa dalawa. Kalaamangan dito ng COMELEC. Good save by Kaole. Kaole with the first touch. Or make that Kaole with the second touch. Si Hendrauli or Hekiliana with a hit. Kaole. Pasala sa likod. Carubin is not ready. Easy over para sa DFA. Sabas to Nuval. Abarientos. 1-2 para kay Kaole.
It seems like Abby Nuval, no, is not able to get her momentum just yet. Parang halos lahat ng kanyang attempt, no, either parang alanganin siya lagi doon sa kanyang atake.
Chance to tie again para dito sa DFA.
Bayad gets the set and gets the point.
Halos automatic na to pag si Lilet ang umangat. 16 points now for Mabayad. Jane Yumang with a serve at 14-13. Pass too close to the net, and that's going to be 4 touches kontra sa DFA. Good serve. Kaole. Hekiliana. Off the block ni Mabayad. Ganda yung angle na pinili ni Hekiliana. Iniwasan niya yung block ni Mabayad. Yumang. Mabayad from the middle. Disisyete. Para kay Mabayad. Kaole. Hekiliana. That is outside. And it's time to tawag na ng timeout. Coach Roldan, they are down by 4. Set number 2.
Kunin mo yung ano. Kunin mo yung doon.
Coach, pwede doon muna ako. Palit na lang po kami sa depensa.
Sa?
Kasi hindi.
O sige, ikaw mag-try.
Pero pinaano ko lang
Si Bal, papasok si Bal pagod
yung cross yung niya, i-block niya.
Kaya nga, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin. O yun na, tutukan mo. Ba't ako pinakausap? Open mo dito.
Apat lang yan. Relax lang ha. Let's
go, Emissaries!
Kanina, nabaon din ng tatlo itong DFA pero nahabol nila yon.
Yeah.
Can they do it again? But this time, 4 ang hinahabol nila dito.
And again, if DFA is able to pass well, they're actually making it difficult for COMELEC.
Pabayad. Still serving. At least 3 points na. Mula dito sa service rotation na to para sa COMELEC. And that one late na. Yung pasok ni Heki Llana. So after the timeout, tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang pagpuntos dito ng COMELEC. Much better pass para kay Heki Llana. And finally, a side out para sa DFA. Eight points para kay Candice Heki Llana. Nice serve. Duval. Tobias. And finally, Tobias gets one to cross the net after 2 straight errors here in set number 2.
Well, her contact with the ball is a bit low, so that's why yung kanyang mga previous attempts, the ball doesn't cross over the net. Rebleza comes back in para dito sa DFA.
Lakas ng serve. Abby Nuval. Only 1 point para kay Nuval. Baba. That serve from Valerie Agnote into the net. 5 pa rin ang kalamangan ng COMELEC. Shaila Tan to serve. Good pass of Barrientos. Rebleza. Val with the first touch. Ito si Sabas. Kaole to Rebleza mula sa gitna naman. Pinapaikot ng opensa ng DFA. Ito si Rebleza. Sa net touch.
Net touch. Well, that was actually a good pickup by Reyes.
So, couple of substitutions. Nokom papasok for the first time today para kay Shaila Tan. And then Sebastian is back in again para sa DFA. Audrey Nocon. Rebleza. And before touches kontra sa COMELEC. Robin with another good serve. But a better save para kay Duval. Rebleza against a double block. Rejected. Rebleza ulit. Yumang. Kaole ang papalo. Inangat ni Nocon. Sabas. Easy over. Rebleza. Dug by Duval. Sabas ulit. Down the line. Yes!
Good angle by Javen Sabas.
Hina yung pasa ni Sebastian. Rebleza easy over. Yumang inangat. Off-system play. From the middle, easy over naman para kay Papayad. Rebleza. Sabas. Got it again. Back-to-back points para kay Sabas. 6 na to. Ay pupuntos ni Sabas in the game. And that point will force ang DFA to call their final timeout. Down by 7 points.
Oo, kasi. Nandito ako sa gitna. Gitna na original. Oo. Kay kasi siya. Dito tayo ganito kami dapat. Pacheck na lang.
Pag ganun kayo. Oh, guys. Subukan pa natin, ha? Labanan natin yan. Kaya pa yan. Habol tayo. Go. May isa pa sila. Kaya pa yan.
Emissaries!
Malaki itong ahabulin ng DFA. They were in practically the same position in set number 1. They lost by 7 points, 25-18. And ngayon, set point na rin ang COMELEC set number 2. But maganda yung kumpiyansa ni Coach Roldan sa kanyang koponan. Kaya pa natin to. Subukan nating habulin. Just giving trust to your team, to your players, pushing them to see how far they can go. Despite yun nga, being in this situation, down 7 set points.
This is going to be a test of character for DFA. But in terms of body language, positive naman yung nakikita natin body language ito sa DFA. They're down by 1 set. They're also down here in the second set. Medyo malaki yung margin kung tutuusin. But you can see na parang wala masyadong pressure on their side. Finally able to get their positions in order.
Overpass. And ito na po. Easy put away para kay Mabayad. Mabayad with 18 points. And this time, it is an 8-point win para sa COMELEC over DFA. And now up 2 sets to nothing going to set number 3. $25-18 in the first set, tapos 25-17 in the second set. Total control so far para sa COMELEC Suffragettes kontra sa DFA Emissaries after 2 sets.
And of course, the numbers would explain, how well COMELEC had played in the second set. So 15 attack points, 2 blocks, 1 aces. Again, in all the different scoring areas, they remained dominant. But they had more errors now here in the second set. So I think for COMELEC, this is really something that they have to minimize, figure out a way on how they can reduce the errors because they're playing against pretty much steady teams, DFA. But if they're going to go up against a much stronger team, then definitely these errors are going to cost them. But for the DFA, we've really seen how, they're able to sustain long rallies, di ba, yung mga balikan. So, ibig sabihin talagang tumitibay yung kanilang floor defense, yung kanilang reception. So, probably some of the struggles really just happened because yung positioning nila We've seen that na alanganin yung pwesto but somebody could have gotten that, if they were just in a proper position.
So, let's see kung yung adjustments na yun magagawa nitong DFA Emissaries. All-important set number 3 dahil down 2 sets to nothing nga sila. Pag natalo pa sila dito, it is gonna be their 3rd straight loss.
Right.
Matalang itong COMELEC naman. Ang ganda kasi ng kumpiyansa din ng COMELEC. You beat AFP in your last game in 4 sets. So, you feel very good about yourself papunta sa laban na ito. And we know, DFA, there's still a team that's trying to get up to that level ng mga top teams natin.
Right.
So, in terms of confidence nga, mas malaki ang kumpiyansa ng COMELEC kontra sa kanilang kalaban na DFA today. But you never know. That's why there's coaching, there are practices that you do. Dahil nga, one of these days, yung mga top teams, they can get turned around by other teams.
Agree.
Which is, pinakita example sa atin, COMELEC versus AFP.
AFP.
AFP is one of the top teams taon-taon na yan dito sa
parang
UPL.
given na talaga yun na parang iisipin mo, they would be there sa top 4.
Alright, first point of set number 3 mapupunta sa DFA of another error para kay Tobias. Para kay Tobias, that's her 4th error in the game. She's only scored 3 points. Overpass and an easy dump. 2-0 start. Justin Rebleza with 11 points. She is now in double digits para sa DFA.
So for DFA, one of the key things really is to put pressure from the service line just to make it difficult para sa COMELEC.
Ayun. Sinabi mo kasi, Ivy, nagparamdam tuloy si Kaole. Service ace. 3-0 start para sa DFA. Just like they did in the second set.
That's right. So very strong start dito para sa DFA. So the question would now be, how or will they be able to sustain this?
At saka alam nila, I'm sure alam ng DFA, magkakaroon ng run ang COMELEC dito. Kaya ba nilang pigilan? Noval. Kaole will set to Rebleza. Rebleza is in front. Kailangan ma-maximize ditong DFA ang rotation na to. Nuval with a side out. There's the first point ng COMELEC. Nuval also her first point of the game. Easy over. Magkakataong umatake para sa Suffragettes. Mabayad off the block. And Mabayad already with 19 points. Kulang-kulang isang set na itong pinutos.
Para kay Lynette. Another good serve from Nuval.
Yumang to Gendrauli. Rebleza. That will be outside. So 3 straight points ang sagot ng COMELEC sa first 3 points ng DFA.
DFA would have to keep this close para they don't have to be playing catch-up.
Ganda yung dig ni Tobias. Gendrauli. Yan at ni Abarientos. Kaole with the easy over. Mabayad. Yes! Again. 20 na. Para kay Lynette Mabayad.
Probably not the kind of attack she would want it, but still a point with a little help from the net. Good serve.
Another. Sunod-sunod yung mga gandang serve ni Nuval. Easy over again para sa DFA. Yumang to Gendrauli. And again, this is 5 straight points scored by COMELEC.
And again, the key here really is the service, no? Kasi hindi nakakapagbigay ng magandang first ball ang DFA. So the opportunity for them to attack, of course, gets minimized or reduced.
Nuval with her first ace, 3 points na ang naitatala niya. Mapipilitan tumawag ng timeout ang DFA after this 6-point run by COMELEC.
Lapitan natin yung bola, huwag natin abutin ng kamay, okay? Tapos palation na dyan sa palation. Gusto pa tayo. Tapos, yung first ball natin, sumusobra di ba ang target natin sa third ball pala, sorry. Yung third ball natin, ang target natin setter, huwag sumusobra ha. Tara, target tayo.
Go sa akin, bawi ako. Bawi tayo. Tatlo. Reset.
Tulong.
Reset. Hey, Emissaries!
So the target for DFA would be the setter, again, to eliminate the possibility of a good setup for the attacker. So usually naman ang default no, pagka hinirapan kang tumarget, ibigay mo na lang yung first ball sa setter.
And finally, sa side out on si Rebleza, but not after allowing itong COMELEC to score 6 points. Rebleza with 12. Easy pass ni Nuval. Abarientos with a dig. Rebleza easy over. Nuval ang nag-set para kay Jen Rowley. Reyes first touch. Rebleza. And mabayad kinapos. On that push, actually, di niya nahawakan yung bola. So 2 straight points naman ang sagot ng DFA after the timeout.
Well, that would be difficult for Lilet mabayad kasi galing sa likod niya yung bola eh. So she doesn't really have a very good view. Oh, Jendrauli. No call by the referee.
Rebleza. Ganda ng hulog pero Tobias with a nice save. Rebleza again.
Too close to the net. I think Rebleza really doing what was told no na bigay sa setter. And that really breaks or limits the opportunity for a setup ng atake para dito sa COMELEC.
Mabayad catches the line. 21 points para kay Mabayad. And that will stop the 2-point run ng DFA. This side out by COMELEC. Serve is outside para kay Yumang. Rebleza nasa likod ngayon sa rotation ng DFA and she will serve it outside. That's the 5th error para kay Rebleza. Puntahan natin itong report ni Rina Villamor Camara about the huddle ng Emissaries.
That's right, ang DFA, nakakadikit naman sila with COMELEC sa umpisa, pero hirap talaga sila in closing out the matches for the team. And this has been the struggle of the DFA Emissaries since set number 1. Pero tama kayo doon, punong-puno ng motivation para sa isa't isa during their last time out going into this set. Isa sa mga factor kung bakit may lito factor para sa kanilang kupunan na iba kasi yung kanilang rotation dito dahil nga sa pagkawala ni Megan Deposoy, who really plays middle for the team. Na ngayon, si Miss Cheng Abarientos ang gumagawa niyan para sa kanilang kupunan. So sabi nga nila, kahit medyo nalilito sila doon sa kanilang rotation right now, all they have to do is to really focus hard on this match. At saka kailangan din nilang lakasan yung kanilang depensa, especially in Zone 1. Back to you guys.
Art, maraming salamat, Rina. Well, so far, nagpapakita sila dito ng konting runs. They are able to hold their own sa ibang rallies, pero it's consistency yung pangkulang sa Emissaries.
That's right. And again, these things that they can work on with continuous practice, they really have to do it kasi for a long time. So, it's not an overnight thing. And they also have new players on their lineup. So, these adjustments would really be difficult or challenging for some.
Palcorta, kinapos sa kanyang push. The lead is now up to 5 points para sa COMELEC. As Hequiliana returns, 8 points already para kay Candice Hequiliana. Si Balcorta has only scored 1 point. Tala that. A woman already with 21. Make that 22.
The last 3 points scored by COMELEC are all errors of DFA.
Hequiliana. And that dig too strong, so free ball. DFA, Hequiliana. Another error, just like yung sinabi ng aking partner, si Ivy. That's 4 errors already. This set alone. 17 total para sa DFA. short pass will be another free ball para sa COMELEC. Nuval Tobias gets a check ball. So Tobias, she may be struggling today, but meron din siyang contribution. That's her 4th point. And a timeout ulit para sa DFA.
Oo. Tingin tayo, yung usapan natin sa bibigay pagka third ball natin. Wala tayo sa wisyo. Gawin natin yung sinasabi natin dito sa labas ng court. Gawin natin, execute natin sa loob ng court, okay? Let's go. Kaya natin yan. Kaya pa, huli natin yan. Isa-isayin natin, tsagain natin, depensahan natin. Coverage, coverage.
Emissaries!
Zone 1.
For Coach Roldan, that's really the only thing you can do is keep motivating your players. You're never going to be always at the bottom. I mean, iikot at iikot din yan. You will improve, you will get better,
right.
but there are obviously some growing pains, and this is what DFA is going through right now.
Right. So patience really, key to building a team. And I think would really start, how well the team will respond to the instructions given by the coaches. So the standing instructions still, ibigay sa setter pagka binalik ang bola. So let's see, how DFA will respond to that.
Matala Gendrauli with her 6th point. And ito na yung pinakamalaking kalamangan across all sets. 9 points to para sa COMELEC. And finally, matitigil din doon. Mabayad only with her 3rd error today. Near perfect game para kay Mabayad. I mean, 22 points coming from 17 attacks, 3 blocks, 2 aces. And only 3 errors in a game. Ganda na inilaro ni Mabayad. Gendrauli samantala with back-to-back points. And a net touch din itatawag kontra sa COMELEC.
So substitution now for COMELEC. Nokon will be coming in for Yumang. I would assume that Gendrauli would be taking over setting duties.
All right, interesting.
We've seen that before. So, but let's see. So I think the coaches realized na si Yumang ang tina-target na bigyan ng first ball.
So, serve will go out para kay Gendrauli. So, an easy point para sa DFA.
Okay, so Gendrauli will be taking over setting duties.
Duval, off-speed hit. Yes! Abby Duval with 4 points off the bench. Right now, sa dami ng talented offensive players itong COMELEC, it doesn't really matter kung sino ang setter.
That's right.
You go to Nuval, Mabayad, even Tobias, also with the strong arm.
So, ang kinang talaga, itaas lang ang bola, and they'll really do something about it.
That's right. Nokon.
He gets the set. Ball still alive.
Ekiliana, blocked by Tobias. Sebastian inangat, easy over. All right, Gendrauli, dami pagpipilian. Goes to Tobias.
Was there a touch?
Wala
No
daw.
touch.
Well, this is a good rotation para sa DFA. Unfortunately, hindi pala si Kerubin ang server because Kerubin is a really good server.
Yeah.
They could have gotten a few points sa rotation na yan. Because si Hekeliana, they need Hekeliana in front. But now she's in the back row para sa Emissaries. Chance ball para sa DFA. Kaole goes to Rebleza. Manlapit. Yes! Rebleza will score her 14th point.
So this is a long stretch pa rin para sa DFA. But so far, so good in the last 2 points that they've scored.
Good pass.
Good. Near the net.
Pero yung second touch ang hindi. Back row player yata ito si Gendrauli, so she could not have sent the ball across the net. Here's a good run para sa DFA. Underhand pass, Gendrauli to Tobias. Sebastian with a really good first ball. Tableza. Malapit, inangat. Nuval, blocked.
One more time for Nuval. Oh, straight into the net.
All right, here we go. DFA on a big run.
4-point run para sa DFA.
They were down by 9 points at the most. Good serve. Beautiful serve. Easy over, a rare free ball papunta sa DFA. Here comes Rebleza. Yes! And I think nag-iisip-isip na ng timeout. Ayun na nga. Tumawag na ng timeout. Ang COMELEC is 5 straight points scored by DFA. Let's listen in to the Suffragettes.
Sukan natin.
Ha? Okay. Magkaroon sila ng kumpiyansa kasi ang dami natin binigay. 4 points pa lang sa kanila dyan. Okay, yung 9 tinapon natin. Ngayon, trabawin nyo. Yung nilagay ko dyan sa loob, kailangan magtrabaho rin kayo. Ha? Isa-isahin lang natin. Layo pa yan, no? Tara. Okay, simulan nyo muna sa first ball. Ha? Let's go.
Hopefully that timeout will break the momentum that is being created by DFA, and as pointed out nga by coach, no, yung puntos ng DFA ay bigay lang nitong COMELEC. Another good serve.
But a good pass by Gendrauli. Si Tobias nag-set. Nuval with an easy over. Oh! Rebleza nanggigil. Nakita niya maganda yung low set na yon.
At wala pang blocker eh. Oo, walang blocker. Five-point advantage by COMELEC.
Mabayad. No mercy. Ganda sana yung safety.
Oh, yeah. It was actually good recovery on the side of DFA.
So 2 straight points para sa COMELEC. Binalik ang 6-point lead. Rebleza against Mabayad. Turned away. And nice block. Mabayad will score her 4th block. 24 po ang pinuntos ni Mabayad so far. Service fault para kay Tobias. That is her 6th error. Talacole is in the back row. To serve para sa Emissaries. Mabayad.
No coverage for Lilet.
Good luck para kay Rebleza. That is her 2nd of the game. That service wide para kay Kaole. Nuval. Dito, kumawala ng malaki ang COMELEC sa rotation na to with Nuval serving. Gendrauli. Pinangat ni Reyes. Here comes Rebleza.
Oh, good pick up by Chanda. Sakto pa sa setter yun, ha?
Rebleza, easy over. Gendrauli inangat. Nuval. Reverse. And a net touch.
Net violation error. The DFA could have kept that alive, actually.
Balik sa 7. Ayun, paangat pa lang. Sumabit na si Rebleza. She knew it right away. Good pass. Kaole to Rebleza.
Oh, another good pickup by Manlapit.
Look out for Rebleza. Here she comes again. Gendrauli. And good move by Sebastian. Pinabayaan yon dahil she knew it was gonna be outside. Court awareness, importante din kasi yun, eh, no?
Yeah, so you should know really how far you're standing from the end line. And yung pagbasa rin ng bola, kasi minsan it dips suddenly, eh.
Oo. Ang tala, a service fault. That is the 6th service fault in the game para sa DFA. Nokon. Rebleza. The push. Inangat ni Nuval with the left hand. Inangat na hindi pa umabot para kay Gendrauli, and she was lucky hindi tumama din sa ating lighting, because if it did, that would have been an automatic violation.
Pass
Nokon.
is good.
Oy, Manlapit. Already has 1 point. May 1 attack point kaya sa Manlapit. Chance ball. They want. Alright, they go to Gendrauli down the line. Inangat ni Rebleza. Kaole to Hekiliana. Rejected. And the save is no good. Ganda ng effort ni Rebleza. Alright. Parang every set, similar yung ating no? Scores in the end. This is 7 match points para sa COMELEC. They had 7 set points in set number 2. They will give up 1. Sebastian serving. Manlapit. Kaole to Hekiliana. Short pass. Gendrauli for the win. She got it.
Oh, she catches the line.
Danica Gendrauli with a winning point. She finishes with 9 points. Ang kanilang leading scorer is Lilet Mabayad with 26 big ones today. Pero it's an overall, all-around teamwork para sa COMELEC.
And they've, especially do sa last set, they really shuffled players, shuffled positions. We've seen Hendrauli set, we've seen Abby Noval set. So, yung depth din, ng capabilities ng players ng COMELEC, we've seen that. So, and I think over time, if the team maintains the lineup, I am sure, that definitely they would be leveling up.
So, COMELEC with back-to-back wins, will go up to 2-1 sa ating standings. Samantalang itong DFA Emissaries, this is their 3rd straight loss. Go down to 0-3. Ang ating best player right now with 26 points, Lilet Mabayad, kasama si Rina Villamor Camara. Rina, take it away.
That's right. Ang ating best player of this game, we have Lilet Mabayad of the COMELEC Suffragettes. Congratulations, Lilet. Sanay ako na nakaibang uniform ka na, but ngayon lumipat ka ng koponan. How happy are you that you're playing with the COMELEC right now? At isang malaking adjustment ba ito para sa iyo?
Hindi naman ako masyadong nag-adjust kasi my teammates in COMELEC and also the coaches ay grabe po yung tiwala sa akin. Yun yung dinadala ko, kaya ganito yung confidence ko ngayon maglaro.
And yung saya mo, playing for the COMELEC as well?
Yes, sobrang saya ko and thankful ako sa mga management na tinanggap ako ng buong buo and the coaches also.
Dala mo pa ba yung saya at energy na bit-bit nyo, coming from a win against the AFPL Lady Gunners on your last game as well? Dinala nyo pa ba ito sa larong ito?
Yes, sobrang dalang-dala namin yung confidence na yon at saya dahil nanalo kami sa AFP Lady Gunners. Kaya nabigyan kami ng chance na tumaas palalo yung laro namin at moral namin.
Maraming salamat. Ito ang iyong Best Player Prize coming from us here at the UNTV Sports. Sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan, Let?
Binabati ko po yung nanay ko na nanood sa bahay, Nanay Fe, and sa aking and Mabayad family, mga anak ko po. Tapos, thankful po ako kay chairman ng COMELEC, and thankful din po ako sa boss ko, si Sir Trinidad, Ma'am Lagitao, and Ma'am Endrino. Hi po sa Simog family. Lahat po ng family ng mga coaches and teammates ko. Hello po. Thank you po sa mga supports nila.
Maraming salamat din sa iyo. Lilet Mabayad, ang ating best player coming from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Balik sa inyo, Eric and Ivy.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor Camara. 19 attacks, 5 blocks, two aces, Mabayad with an excellent game, and that is the finish. A 3-set win para sa kanyang koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes kontra sa DFA Emissaries.
And here is the summary of the match. And again, COMELEC just dominating in all of the different areas. But unfortunately, pati yung errors, no, they also dominated. So I think that's where DFA did a good job, no, because they were able to keep or to manage their errors. But a lot of growth or improvement still, open here for DFA. We see the potential. And for COMELEC, what they really need to be work on talaga is to minimize the errors, especially as we progress into the tournament.
So, ito pong COMELEC Suffragettes, again, second straight win. They are 2-1 sa ating standings. Maaga pa po sa ating torneo. So, anything can still happen. Samantalang ang DFA will go down to 0-3. There are 10 teams here, so they're still going to play at least 6 games. Coming up, ang PNP Lady Patrollers kontra sa MMDA Lady Spikers, and then BFP Lady Firefighters kontra sa DENR Lawin Spikers. 2 more action-packed games dito sa UVL Season 4. Para po kay Rina, kay Ivy, ako po si Eric. Stand by for more UVL action dito lang sa UNTV Sports at sa UNTV News and Rescue Facebook and YouTube channels.
In grade 4, wherein she represented different schools as well, growing up, UE, Adamson.
Suffragettes dito two careers as a volleyball player starting the UCL and also Yuma, papunta ng Sabat, mahaba yung mano, but right in the corner. Yana, off the block, Mabayad, 7 errors already. Pinamigay ng COMELEC, pero mabawi para kay Yana. But dapat ulit down the line. Yes. Okay, he only scored 3 points. Overpass. And an easy dump. 2. Pa-maximize itong DFA. Rotation na to. Duval with a stop line.
Just to make it difficult para sa COMELEC.
Ayun, para sa Suffragettes, Mabayad off the block. And Mabayad already.
Ano lang yung first ball sa center.
And finally, sa side out on him. Ready for 21. They got 22. Yes, first time. Nagleta. And Mabayad, kinapos.
Instructions given by the coaches. So, the standing instructions, steady guys sa center. Pagkanta.
DFA, Lawin, goes to Rebleza. Malapit, yes. Rebleza. Duval. Off-speed hit, yes. Abby Duval, 4 points off DFA. Here comes Rebleza, yes. 2-point lead, Rebleza against Mabayad, turned away. And nice Bayad will score her 4th. Rebleza, Kaole, to Hekiyana, rejected. Ganda ng effort ni Rebleza. Pass. Check lang.
2 of our Sunday triple header right here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2. Ito po ang PNP Lady Patrollers kontra po yan sa MMDA Lady Spikers. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. I'm Rina Villamar, camera alongside with Miss Ivy Remulla to give you this second match for this afternoon. Hi, Ivy.
Hello, and of course, this is one of the best ways to spend your Sunday. We've already had one game earlier and 2 more to go.
Yes.
Para sa lahat ng ating mga volleyball enthusiasts.
That's right. Yung ating unang game kanina, we can discuss that right now. Itong game against the COMELEC and the DFA where it ended in 3 straight sets for the COMELEC.
It was COMELEC in control over the first match as they went up against the DFA Emissaries. It was a convincing win for the Suffragettes. And we've had, although DFA had managed to get a good run in some of the sets, but then yun nga, COMELEC just proved to be too strong for the Suffragettes. And one of the players that led in the scoring is Lilet Mabayad with 26 big points in that game.
And right now, aabante, pataas itong kupunan ng COMELEC with 2-1 on their win-loss record. Samantalang itong kupunan ng DFA still looking for a win dito sa ating team standings.
That's right. And the two teams that will be competing next, of course, ang PNP at MMDA. We see that PNP is there in the top 4. They've won their first 2 games so far. Samantalang MMDA has lost their first 2 games. So MMDA is one of the newer teams that we have here in the tournament. And like any other new team, sometimes it's just the first time joining the jitters.
Yes.
They're trying to get the momentum together, trying to get the feel, of the tournament or the competitors.
And because we have a different tournament format ngayon, so pagalingan talaga the race doon sa ating top at least 8 doon sa ating team standing. So we take a look also on the last game of the PNP. First up, itong kupunan nila last March 1 kung saan natalo nila dyan ang kupunan ng Pag-ibig Fun Smashers in 4 sets.
Right, so Pag-ibig was able to steal 1 set from a PNP, one of the top contenders that we have here in the tournament. And as you look at the scores, that pretty much, again, it has been PNP who is in control, especially on the sets that they've won. But Pag-ibig has really shown a lot of bright spots. Dumikit pa nga sila nung third set. But again, we all know how PNP has a really very solid team. They have been together for quite a while. So a lot of players really contributing for the squad. And one of the newer names that we see here on the lineup and making a name for herself is the younger sister of one of the 2 na Oliveros natin, di ba? So si Marie Oliveros, 22 big points in that last match.
But this is a different story dun sa kanilang mga kalaban, which is the MMDA Lady Spikers na natalo naman on their last meeting against the NHA Home Masters last March 4. Ito naman nakuha ng Home Masters into 3 straight sets yung laro nila kontra sa MMDA Lady Spikers.
So MMDA struggled a bit here in the match, but again, if you look at the scores, they managed naman na dumikit. They reached the 20-point mark also in the second and the third set. So promising new team itong si MMDA. And we look at the numbers. So despite the fact that NHA managed to give out more errors in that game, still they were able to steal that in 3 sets.
And of course, we have this segment para mas kilalanin pa natin itong bagong kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers as we now turn it to courtside with IE Elma. And to IE Elma for her segment. And let's intro this segment anyway, itong paghahanda ng kupunan ng MMDA Lady Spikers into the season. They are a new team here. What are the things that we are looking forward for them this season 4? Let's all watch this.
Ang pinaka-goal talaga namin dito, yung aming employees' wellness. At the same time, nag-e-enjoy sila, hindi lang puro work. Actually, napapanood na namin siya. Nagkakaroon din naman ng mga sports fest, then yung MMDA Cup. Pero this time, level up na kami.
Employee po kaming lahat sa team na to. Nag-ano din po kami ng tryout para malaman kung sino yung pwedeng makalaro sa mga empleyado.
Kasali na po ako sa MMDA Cup before. Yung committee po namin, isa ako sa napili para makuha dito sa sa UN.
During pre-season, na-scout naman namin yung mga kalaban namin. Siguro, dahil bago kami, medyo hindi naman kami matatambakan.
Hindi naman kami yung sobrang lakas na team, hindi rin naman yung sobrang hina. Alam kong yung team ko is lalaban.
Actually, intensive na rin yung aming mga trainings. Then, ang challenge lang is binabalanse namin yung work and trainings.
Bali kasi ang duty ko is 3 days duty, 3 days off. So meron pa akong 3 days para makapag-ensayo, para makapagpapawis man lang. Ganun, para mapaghandaan yung UVL.
Focus kami sa more on defense, then skills, then yung ball movement namin. Medyo challenge lang. Siyempre, mga empleyado sila. Enhancement na ginagawa ko, muscle memory regarding sa mga defense, offense. We do mental toughness session. Then after that, yung kanilang physical conditioning, mas matagal yung stretching kasi hindi na ganun sila ka-competitive. So far, nakikita ko, nakakasabay naman sila sa trends ng volleyball.
Sa amin, nagtitraining ako ng sarili ko. Ganun, nagja-jog ako sa umaga. Tapos pag kaya ko pa sa gabi, nagja-jog pa din ako.
Focus and maayos na pagli-lead sa team ko. At maging masaya lang, walang sisihan sa loob ng court. Kung ano yung maging mali is go lang, bawi lang, and then i-cheer up ko yung team ko.
For the meantime, dahil bago kami, siguro kailangan muna naming enjoy yung laro. And at the same time, kung makakasilip kami ng panalo, ikagrab namin siya.
Ready po kami sa abot ng aming makakaya. Gagawin namin yung best namin sa bawat game na manalo.
Ang message ko sa MMDA Lady Spikers, enjoy lang ang laro. Magkakaroon tayo ng maraming kaibigan dito. At the same time, level up ang ating team.
Inaanyayahan ko po ang lahat na suportahan niyo po ang MMDA Ladies Spikers. Hinikayat po namin kayo na manood at suportahan ang lahat din naman ng team, lahat ng team na kasali dito sa UBL.
Let's go, Mama Da! Let's go! Let's go, Mama Da! Let's go! Get!
Ladies and gentlemen, the action continues here inside the Paco Arena in Manila for your UNTV Volleyball League 2026. It's our second game in today's triple header, match number 13 in the elimination round. And our contenders for this match are none other than the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. And their challengers across the net, the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing your officials for this match. Your first referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. And your second referee, Mr. Elmel Oncoy, National Referee. UNTV fans, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's call on to court team captain and setter number 3, patrolwoman Ting Bangkola. Opposite hitter number 4, patrolwoman Yam Porio. Your outside hitter number 7, police corporal number 7, Joy Oliveros. Outside hitter number 8, patrolwoman Pinky Salavante. Middle blocker number 10, police corporal May Itukas. And another middle blocker number 13, police corporal Marie Oliveros. Their starting libero is number 12, Vicente Caresa. And coach for the Lady Patrollers is Mr. Rob Pinalba. And now let's meet the starters for their challengers across the net. The Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Lady Spikers. Let's call on to court team captain and outside hitter number 5, Mikey Moralina. Outside hitter number 2, Jessica Inato. Middle blocker number 3, Karen Salvador. Outside hitter number 7, Donna Gaite. Opposite hitter number 9, Leia Idanan. And setter number 10 is Jomalyn San Andres. Their starting libero is number 16, Abigail Jaime. Head coach for the Lady Spikers is Mr. Herbert Matematico.
We are ready to give you a game number 2. Kontra po yan sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers going up against the MMDA Lady Spikers. So a team with a lot of experience already dito sa ating liga kontra sa bagong koponan na kumukuha pa lang ng kanilang experience dito. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. You're looking at the starting lineup right now of the MMDA Lady Spikers. Their usual starting lineup para sa kanilang kupunan. And earlier, you saw also yung starting lineup ng kupunan ng Lady Patrollers. So kanina maganda yung naging panalo ng COMELEC against the DFA. Of course, through Lilet Mabayad, yung kanilang best player in game number 1. So far for the PNP, wala pa silang talo, no? At the start of our league here. At unang puntos makukuha din dito ng kuponan ng Lady Patrollers.
Yeah, we would expect, of course, that MMDA, the underdog team here in this match. But usually yun naman din, even if there's a more favorite team, the underdogs would normally have some surprises also during the game.
That's right. We're looking forward to that one coming from the Lady Spikers. Inato with that easy over for the PNP. Ngayon ang MMDA. Salavante on the sides. Got that one. 3-0 to start it off for our first set for the PNP. Middle ball. Bola itataas lang yan to Salavante. There goes Salvador. Sunod na puntos para din sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Good start for our defending champions.
But for MMDA, I think what's good is that they're able to keep the ball alive. So usually, yun ang nakakatalo lang pagka hindi nila mai-over ang atake. But otherwise, they're able to give out a good first ball.
baka may konting aside from the adjustment, baka may konting kaba ilang because of course, defending champion.
Yes,
Yung kaharap
right.
nila bilang bagohang kupunan ngayon. No? But we'll see the adjustments from the MMDA later on. Too close to the net for that pass.
Key here for MMDA really is that they just have to enjoy the game. No pressure on their side. Actually, the pressure is really more on PNP.
Unang puntos para sa kupunan ng MMDA. Finally, point for them. And the service line right now, San Andres. Lucas, Oliveros rather in front. Balik ang bola para sa kupunan ng Lady Patrollers. 7 serving 1. Bad receive reception that time coming from the MMDA. Let's hear her first report here para kay Ali Elma.
Para sa marami, pangarap lang ang makarating sa finals. Pero for our rookie Marie Oliveros, every game is a championship. Hindi na bago sa big leagues ang Lady Patroller na ito. Mula sa PNBF Davao squad hanggang sa Shaky Super League with JMC, sanay na siyang makipagtapatan sa powerhouse teams. Sabi ni Marie, bit-bit niya ang intensity sa bawat laban, lalo na kasama niya ang PNP at high confidence at laging handang lumaban dahil ang mantra niya sa bawat salang, all out lang lagi. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Ai. Of course, the youngest sister of Ces Oliveros para dito kay Marie. The youngest of 10.
Wow.
Sa mga magkakapatid yan, di ba? Si Ces pa nga daw nagpaaral sa kanya. Di ba? Nakakatuwang story coming from this two sisters. Serving 8 right now. Angola giving it corner to Oliveros. Struggle also dun sa kanilang depensa ang kupunan ng MMDA. Gonna be out for that serve of Oliveros.
2 errors from the service line already para sa ating Lady Patrollers.
We go to Ces. Nato at the back. We'll try to set things up to guide the easy over para sa kanila. Nandun si Morio. He's dropping that ball. Sa 10 serving 4 right now. Set and they go to Idanan. Oliveros will try this one cross. Back set. Easy over for the PNP. This one, Porio. To the middle, she go with that drop.
Timeout being called by MMDA. We're down by a huge margin here.
Konting anticipation naman. Kaysa sikwatin nyo, hakbangan nyo na lang pa-forward. Ano lang, relax na. Masyadong Oo, relax lang. Tapos yung mga first ball, paangatin nyo lang. Huwag pasugod sa net. First ball, pataas para makaporma yung... Magtulong-tulong kayo pag-cover. Nulugan-lugan lang kayo. Adjust na.
Well, hopefully that timeout will break the momentum being created here by PNP. So very simple and basic instructions only, no? And that's really the importance of the first ball. Yung kinukulang lang kasi talaga ng isang hakbang. They're there, they're in possession, but just one step too late.
Time around. Kinulang lang sa power itong si Salvador from the back row of the MMDA. Serve right now is Porio. Serving 4 here for the PNP. Pahinga muna si San Andres. Papasok si Tolentino. Porio, but that's too strong. Regalong puntos ito para sa kupunan ng Lady Spikers.
All 5 points by MMDA are from errors of PNP.
And it's out for Educas. Down by 7 points here for the Lady Spikers. Danan with 1 point already in the game. There's a Levante. Moralina, but it's out. Another error in the service line para sa kupunan ng Lady Patrollers.
Well, the Lady Patrollers are really putting a lot of strength or pressure in their serves. So, talagang, they're not making it easy for MMDA. Kinakargahan talaga nila ang service.
Yeah, siguro medyo na-intimidate din ang kupunan ng MMDA. But less communication right there on the part of the Lady Spikers.
Again, we can see that MMDA, kaya nilang iangat yung mga malalakas na palo nitong PNP. Another error from the service line.
Alam mo, halos pantay na nga yung errors nila for both teams right here, no? 7 given up by the PNP already and 6 given up by the MMDA. Kaya alam, mas maganda rin yung ginagawa ditong opensa ng PNP, kaya sila nakakalamang pa rin dito sa larong ito. And another one coming from Oliveros with that attack. Cola with that serve. They go to Salvador. Inato that time around. Setting it up to Porio for the PNP, and that's a score for Porio. 4 points now.
That's right. And young Porio actually hasn't really done a lot of strong hits. No? Talagang lahat is pwestuhan lang. He's just dropping the ball in the right areas.
Nato, cross is good. Easy over. Try for Salvador near the net. That's going to be a challenge for the MMDA. 10-point lead now for the PNP. 18 serving 8 here. Passing. Just want to cross this one. Easy over. Try ni Inato to, but it's out. They know what to do para sa kupunan ng MMDA, kaya lang minsan kulang or minsan naman sobra sa lakas para sa kanilang kupunan.
they are targeting the right angles for the attack. So kulang lang ng konting wrist action or yung tamang tansya, no? Where the end line is.
Patch in the game for the MMDA. Service error, kaya ang bola ngayon babalik dito sa koponan ng Lady Spikers. 9 serving 19. Good serve. Salavante. Down the line she goes for another point for the Lady Patrollers.
11-point advantage for PNP and another timeout called by MMDA.
Depensa natin, siksikan sa harapan. Pag papalo sila, sineset pa lang, pag-atras nyo, i-maximize nyo na yung court. Tignan nyo yung mga gilid nyo kung may mga kasama kayo. Ang nangyayari sa inyo, nakakumpul kayo, pero yung court, open.
Para kaya natin, receive, ayaw natin pataas yung bola.
Mas malakas sila dapat aggressive tayo. Diba? Doon man lang, maka-score tayo.
I like that message over that timeout now that they recognize PNP is a much stronger team here in this match, and what they need or what the team needs here is the aggressiveness. And that can change things actually for MMDA.
That's right. Yung bilis ng PNP dito, the energy that they put in the game, that's one thing, no, that we have to see yet for the Lady Spikers.
We've seen that, in a much, mga medyo newer teams, those are forming teams pa lang. We've seen that, and while the advantage really is in a much stronger experienced team, pero the energy level that you have, you're a bit more aggressive, it kind of changes things for them, It also gives your opponents a bit of a challenge.
The mood and play for the MMDA, no? As he says, going to off the block.
$12-point lead for PNP.
Other Oliveros for the serve.
Good first ball.
Paco, tinaas ang bola. Oliveros, kinapos. It's gonna be 11 points pa rin ang hinahabol dito ng koponan ng Lady Spikers. You're seeing Inato at the service line right now. One of they're good attackers for the team, no? In their last few games, she had 10 points. But right now, she only has 1 point on this first set. Porio.
Good pick up there.
Balik lang agad ni Moralina. Another one for Porio. Looking for an empty space. Hirapan si Kaite. So far, si Porio leading scorer alongside with Salavante for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Both girls with 5 points already. Chance for Cess. Pacho this time around, but it's out.
Set point for PNP, Emporio with the serve.
That's gonna be it for first set here. 25-11 in favor of the PNP. Of course, the PNP led there by Yamporio, 6 points, and Salavante with 5 points on that first set. sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Set number 2. We are almost about to begin here. Pero pag-usapan muna natin itong set number 1 natin. 25-11, IB.
Right, so I think this is pretty much expected that PNP would be dominating, the match. And they've scored 11 attacks, 5 aces. But the errors that PNP also gave away was 9 points. So, call it MMDA struggled here in the first set. So, because mabilis ang play ng PNP, they know how to target yung mga open areas sa defense ng MMDA. But we've seen that MMDA are able to keep the strong hits alive as long as they're in position. So I think for MMDA, that's going to be key. Matuto lang sila na basahin, yung pensa nitong PNP. Then we can probably expect longer rallies here in this match.
So, you will try to find out if yung request kanina ni Coach, matematiko, na yung energy ng PNP madala din nila at the start of this second set for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Maralina in front for the MMDA. Oh, sasabit lang dyan si Albeos.
First point goes to MMDA.
Only import player para sa kupanan ng MMDA, itong si Jessica Inato. Balik agad para sa kupunan ng MMDA. Idanan to the back row of the PNP. Taas for Salavante right there. Off the hands of Moralina.
Five points for Pinky Salavante.
Zel Paginado about to serve for the Lady Patrollers. 1-all. Good receive. Moralina will try this one. Moralina again from behind. Salavante. Cross is good. Good save. Just a net in favor para sa kupunan ng PNP.
I think that could have been the longest rally that we've had so far. So this is a good sign para dito sa MMDA.
Nakapag-adjust na sila from their first set. Nag-warm up sila kanina. Tinitingnan nila siguro kung paano maglaro itong kupunan ng PNP.
And again, because they're a new team, they haven't had a feel yet, of all the other the teams that have been here. Samantalang yung iba, like PNP, they've been here for how many seasons? More or less, di ba? Parang kilala na nila yung mga ibang kalaban.
And again, you play here for not only for your agency, but for the charity that you have chosen here. 1 million at stake para sa ating champion team, of course. And of course, we have 500,000 pesos, 300,000 pesos, 150 pesos for the fourth place, or 50,000 pesos for the rest, wouldn't make it, who won't make it rather on the top 4. That's a good serve. Good save coming from the MMDA Artuzuela in front.
Oh, good effort there from MMDA to keep the ball alive. One more chance para sa PNP.
Pupuntas dyan. Si Ronquillo. Quite endured for this season itong si Mila Ronquillo. Yan, iba yung kanyang posisyon. Good serve coming from Salavante. Seven points now for Salavante.
Another good serve, but good pickup from the side of MMDA.
Carolina, but the blockers of the PNP were right there. Nahanap ko yung drums eh. Yun pala. Piling ko nasa collegiate league ako eh. Hinahanap ko yung drums eh. Nasa harap lang pala natin. That's gonna be the first coming from the service line. First error coming from Pinky Salavante. Idanan right now to serve. 3 serving 6.
I think that's a wrong server, probably, for MMDA.
Kita mo sila Tin Bangkola sa gilid. Sumasayaw-sayaw. Sila yung dancing team talaga. Itong kupunan ng...
Baka kaya sila nagdala ng drums ngayon? Baka daw kasi walang music sa venue pagka in between. So just to make sure na they'll be dancing to something.
Oh, sana pati yung mga fans nila makisayaw sa kanila.
But this is good, no? Because, even if they know they're not going up against a much stronger team or siguro yung team na maraming hako, talagang nagdala pa sila ng drums dito eh.
All-out support also coming from the agency of the Lady Patrollers.
3-point advantage para sa PNP with that attack error. Or they, this is the right server this time kasi sayang din yung mga errors, no? Yung just from the rotation.
Better to confirm. That's right, Moralina. Mikey Moralina to serve for the Lady Spikers. Ooh. Sakit yun. Bigay na puntos muli para sa kupunan ng PNP. Balikan natin si Ai for her report.
Rina and Ivy, kahit 0-2 ang standing, walang sisihan sa loob ng locker room ng MMDA. They share that instead of blaming one another, focus ang buong team sa pagiging united at pag-bounce back sa bawat set. The players say the mentality right now is simple, laban lang at bawi kagad. Naasahan nila na sa tamang execution today, this could finally be the game where they turn things around and put an end to that 0-2 run. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Ai. That's what we're looking forward also para sa kupunan ng MMDA. But you gotta love this spirit, no? Kasi ngayon, humahabol na sila dito sa kupunan ng PNP on our second set here. They're just down by 3 points here. And they're trying to save as much balls as they can as well.
Actually, compared to set number 1, no, mas maraming na iaangat na bola itong MMDA. So that, I guess, goes to show na they've already adjusted. So they just have to be careful about all mga ganong klaseng errors.
Tama naman yung idea ni Gaite. It's just that lumagpas sa linya yung kanyang tira doon. Malangan yung kanyang serve for Ronquillo. Paginado. From the back, Moralina.
Oh, and that she gets the point with a little help from the net.
Getting that boost, no, of moral para sa kupunan ng MMDA with every point that they have here. Padikit ng padikit with Lady Patrollers.
Good serve. So this is going to be a free ball para sa MMDA.
Taas, Moralina. Dug up there by the PNP. Natukas in front. Bilang na ang habol ng kupunan. Dancing for the MMDA.
Again, this is a better performance on the side of MMDA, no?
Natukas. Taas para kay Inato. Sasabit sa net. Down by 5 points for the Lady Spikers.
It's 11-6. It's who has to serve play.
Salvador. Artusuela in front with that drop in the middle. Malaki na ang kalamangan ng PNP. 6 points ahead by serving 6 here.
Receive. 4 straight points para sa Lady Patrollers.
Lucas. oras. Another reception problem para sa kupunan ng Lady Spikers. Sunod-sunod na run for the PNP here. They can still have this error dahil malaki pa naman ang kanilang kalamangan for the PNP. Balik agad, talino maglaro para dito kay Paginato. Paginato so far, 2-point contribution already for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Also live.
Nina.
And that catches the line.
Kala nila malakas eh. Pero saktong-sakto lang sa linya for...
And then sometimes also the challenge for the long ball na mataas eh. Kasi wala kang visual of the line. So talagang kailangan yung tansya mo doon sa court, you know, your position is para alam mo kung kukunin mo o hindi eh.
Diba ang tactic nila, hinahabol talaga nila yung bola, no?
If you're in doubt, sabi nga yun, dati, if you're in doubt, you get it.
There's a timeout coming from Coach Mathematico. Let's listen.
Focus lang kayo, tumingin lang kayo sa akin. Ganito ginagawa nyo. Pag pumapalo sila, sumisiksik kayo dun sa loob. Diba? Huwag lahat sisiksik doon. May mga matitira sa likod, may magpo-cover doon. Ganito gagawin natin. Pag naka-coverage tayo, pag nakuha natin yung cover, ibalik nyo kagad yung bola. Hindi lang palo ang sukatan ng score. Kailangan din natin dumipensa. Din muna ang gawin natin. Hinulog-hulugan lang tayo sa likod. Gets ba? Mikey, let's go. Captain, let's go.
Very specific message once again. And it is actually the same message, you know, that was given over at the earlier timeout. So it's the defense pattern that MMDA would need to adjust on. So masyado silang pumapasok pagdating sa palo. They're leaving a lot of open areas, a lot of spaces. So too tight yung kanilang depensa. Let's see if they will be able to adjust after that timeout.
Salvador in the corner. Salavante from the back.
Salavante. That's another point.
Leading scorer para sa koponan ng Lady Patrollers with 8 points now. 5 coming from her attack points. Sa tatlo dun sa kanyang mga service aces also early. Nabanggit ko kasi yung 3 service aces niya eh. Kaya
nag-error. Chance na naman natin.
Oo, okay. Domingo coming in for Salavante. Salvador also did well on their last game. She had 7 points. Kaya lang ito, yung mga ayaw mo, yung mga unwanted errors, no? For the MMDA Lady Spikers, palubo ng palubo dito ang kalamangan ng kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers.
Good pass.
Moralina with this one. Albeyos. Moralino. It's gonna be out. From behind. Etukas in front. Push by Ito naman in the corner, they go. Pahinga muna si Moralina while Vergara comes in for the Lady Spikers.
Oh, too close to the net.
Good save. Adeos with this one.
Oh, good pickup.
Idanan. Almost a good save. Konti na lang pero hindi nahabol ni Gaite.
Again, we're having rallies already and that is a good sign para dito sa MMDA. That's a service ace.
So far, 3 service aces now for the PNP Patrollers on this second set. Make it 4. A total of 9 for this game. Sino coming in for Ronquillo.
12-point advantage by the Lady Patrollers.
Into the net for Hannah Marie Albeos. Danan with 2 points already para sa koponan ng Lady Spikers. On deck to serve. Receive. From the back, they attack. This one, Gaite, jumps on that. Albeos.
Oh, good save there. This is going to be a free ball.
Etukas in front.
Good pickup.
Gaite standing spike. Still a good ball.
Wala dito sa MMDA. Free ball.
Gawa ng paraan dito. Magsino, but it's gonna be out.
Oh, that's a good thing that worked in the favor of MMDA. Pero ito susi lang dyan, nakuha sa tiyaga dahil sa kanilang depensa. And that's what, the coach wanted. Sinasabi naman sa kanila earlier.
Danan. Taas ang bola for Etukas. Good set also. 2 points away to get this second set for the Lady Patrollers. 23 serving 12.
Wrong server, I think, for PNP. The 3-point para dito sa MMDA.
Down by 10 points for the Lady Spikers. 13 serving 23 here. Easy over for the PNP. Inato. Almost, but ball did not cross.
Probably one of the best sequences for MMDA. Good serve.
That point coming from Domingo. Match point for the Lady Patrollers. Nato, tataas para dito.
And that makes it to the line.
bonus point for Leia Garcia of the MMDA Lady Spikers. Kita mo rin yung tapang nila sa paglalaro for the second set for the Lady Spikers. Salveos, cross is good.
It's a good pickup. Confusion on who's going to get that.
Now they go to Domingo. That's gonna be it para dun sa ating second set. But we've seen a much better set for the second one coming from the MMDA Lady Spikers as well.
That's right. And a lot of longer exchanges actually happened in this set for MMDA.
Of course, we'll be back. They will exchange courts and we'll be back for a third set of this match. Much better second set coming from the MMDA Lady Spikers. At nung nakikita ko dito, parang na-maintain ng PNP yung kanilang errors from the first set. It's the same one.
That's right. So PNP, while they are playing again with not much, with a not experienced team, but the amount of errors that they've committed, I think this is something they can still work on. Well, but we have to focus, I think, on how the game of MMDA has improved here in the second set. So while in terms of points, in terms of all the different scoring areas, lamang pa rin naman ng PNP, but MMDA actually did better. They were able to produce more points from their attacks, and I think one of the highlights ng set number 2 para dito sa MMDA is the fact that they were able, to execute better defense kasi ang dami nilang naiangat, the ball, they kept the ball alive on their side of the court. So that's a much better improvement. I think they're getting the feel of things already, but again, it's for MMDA, it's how they can continue on with that. So it's baga may growing pains pa talaga tong team na to. How do they take these things in as learning experience, and how will they be able to apply it as they move on into the tournament?
And so far, no pressure coming from their coaches. What they just wanted to do is to keep on improving, game after game, set after set. They're getting to know the league as well. Dito sa pagsali nila sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Magandang hapon po once again. We're coming to you live on our UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa ating mga social media pages ng UNTV Sports. It's always a hashtag win and win in sports and win for charity. Third set, we are here. Oliveros in front. Salvador easy over. Try for Domingo.
Almost a good save para sa MMDA, but I'm loving what I'm seeing here sa MMDA. Kasi everybody's really working, tumatakbo. Hindi sila naka-stuck sa kanilang posisyon, naghahabol ng bola. This is what you want to see.
Konti lang naman yung kinapost dito.
Oo, that could have gone.
Paginado. On that serve.
Good hit.
Go back. Nato. Drop is good. Easy over. Setting for Salvador. Ito naman for Domingo. Pero sobra. Para dito kay Domingo. Kaya pupuntos naman dito ang koponan ng Lady Spikers. 1-all for both teams. Albeos. Good chase for the MMDA. Domingo will try this one. Goes. Oh! Kita agad yung bola para dito kay Mario Oliveros. Diana Domingo with 3 points for the PNP. Passing. Easy over for the team. Oliveros in front. Back-to-back points para dito kay Maria Oliveros. She was our best player from the last game. Points now for Maria Oliveros. Bigay na puntos para dito sa koponan ng Lady Spikers.
2 points on the scoreboard para sa MMDA, and these are both errors of the Lady Controllers. Salvador with a good serve.
Taas ang bola. Idanan with that cross. Challenges itong depensa ng PNP, and it doesn't score a point for them. Three all. Albeos with this one. Nato in front.
Three consecutive points para dito sa MMDA, and they have a taste of the lead. They have 1 point advantage for serving three. Oh, that's outside.
Now it's Maria Oliveros. Easy over. Magsino this time around taps that ball from behind Moralina. Artuzuela with that drop. Minato. So far, Minato has been leading the way for the MMDA Lady Spikers. 4 points now coming from her. Bad passes. Minato. Magsino will try this one. Gets that point. First point para dito kay Jean Magsino. PNP ahead by 3 points here. Minato delivers that well. Magsino with that push. Minato easy over. Ito naman si Albeos. That hits the line in the back. Let's go to Ai for her report.
Para sa MMDA, isa sa pinaka-inspiring na kwento ngayong hapon ay si Karen Salvador. She previously played for the Metro Manila Collegiate from 2009 to 2013, and in her very first year with the program, nanalo sila ng championship. That was way back 2009. Isa siyang libero, and she also spent time running the offense as a setter during her collegiate years. In 2013, kailangan niyang tumigil sa volleyball at nag-focus siya sa kanyang family. But now, years later, she finds herself back on the court here at UNTV Volleyball League, marking a meaningful return to the sport she truly loves. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Ai. And of course, we have yet to see a score coming from that player si Salvador, no? Kasi the last time around, she had 7 points. But right now, wala pa rin siyang puntos dito para sa kupunan ng MMDA Ladies Spikers.
Service ace from a PNP. That's the second here in the set.
So, 6 na puntos na para dito kay Marie Oliveros. So, coming from her services. Chance.
Good back set. Good pickup from MMDA. It's going to be a free ball.
Tataas lang dito for Magsino for the cross. Too close to the net. But they're trying. Good save.
One more try. Still alive here. Too close to the net. Good save again from MMDA.
Artusuela will try this time around. Inato, balik ang bola.
And MMDA gets a point.
You've seen a better defense and offense also coming from the MMDA. They've been improving so far despite being down here by 6 points. Setting it up for Magsino. 12 serving 5 here for the Lady Patrollers. Nato. Artusuela with that push. Toss of the ball is good. Sino again tries this one off the hands. Magsino so far with 4 points already for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Tolentino back in the game for Gaite for the Lady Spikers.
The Lady Patrollers are now at 13 points.
Moralina. Oh, that's tough for her. Too close to the net.
Bayos for 3 points now for the team. Into the net it goes. Danan, 2 points for the Lady Spikers. Reception problem for the PNP.
Service ace for MMDA. 7 serving 14.
Artusuela. Good connection from the center right there.
Well, Panginado has been setting well here for PNP.
Sino. That's gonna be out for her. Too strong for her. Isa sa mga bagong manlalaro din ito ng koponan ng Lady Patrollers for Janine Magsino. Domingo. Salvador will hit. Albeos in the middle. Moralina with this one. Taas for Albeos in the corner. Good toss. Artesuela in front.
It's one of the
Salvador.
longest rallies that we've had.
Oh.
Ball still alive on the side of MMDA. It's a free ball.
Domingo will try again. To zone 1 she goes. And it's a point for the PNP. to 8.
A lot of errors from the service line coming from the Lady Patrollers here in the third set. Mikey Moralina with the serve. Will this be an ace? It is an ace!
Much needed point for the MMDA Lady Spikers. Tugon agad dito si Moralina with that service ace. Cutting down the lead to just 6 points here. Domingo. Si Moralina from the back.
Oh, and that makes it to the line. Oh, Moralina has been scoring her points, catching the line.
So far, leading scorer sila ni Inato with 5 points both for these ladies. Para sa MMDA Lady Spikers. Meanwhile, for the PNP, it's Salavante with 10 points and Porio with 6. And also Oliveros, Marie Oliveros with 6 points for the Lady Patrollers. Close to the net. Salvador pushes that one. Ball is up for Inato.
Locked.
Kanila.
Free ball.
Set Oliveros. Gets that one. Bacho coming back in for the Lady Spikers.
6-point advantage for the Lady Patrollers. They're asking if it's the correct server.
All these errors coming from the PNP. Right now, they have 6 errors for this third set.
And 5 of those 6 are from the service line. Good set.
Bayos gets that one. Na-maximize nila si Albeos on this game, no? Kasi in the previous games, konti lang yung playing time niya. But right now, babad dito si Hannah Albeos, no? He's given 4 points already for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Good coverage from MMDA. They kept the ball alive.
Oh, that push. Sasabit sa net for Salvador. Down by 7 points for the Lady Spikers.
Substitution for MMDA, number 3 out, number 16. In.
Vergara. Back for the Spikers.
Good reception.
Inato from the middle. Taas for Albeos this time. Si push. Oliveros. That attack is good for her. Marie Oliveros has now contributed 8 points for the Lady Patrollers.
Service ace, third for PNP here in this set.
Kahit the backhand for the Lady Spikers. We're seeing now Diana Domingo, to serve for the PNP. She now has contributed 5 points for the Lady Patrollers. 21 serving, 12 here for this third set. Dug up there greatly by the MMDA. Easy ball for them. Oliveros with this one. Same spot. Oliveros has 9 big points for the PNP. Nato from the middle. Ito si Magsino. She goes to zone 5. It's in. We still have our third game later on after this match. BFP kontra Puyana sa DNR.
Free ball for PNP.
Nado to Albeos. Match point for the PNP Lady Patrollers.
Timeout called by MMDA.
Enjoy lang, enjoy nyo na lang. Wala namang natatapos ng 24. Pero walang nananalo ng 12. Kaya enjoy na lang.
Let's go!
This is a very tall mountain to climb. But again, for MMDA, what's important, is that they're able to improve their game, learn from the experiences, and going up against a team like PNP would definitely help them. So it's just a matter of how they would be applying the things that they're able to take away from the game. So no whistle from the referee, so that error was saved.
Another timeout. Coach Matematico.
May nakalimutan pala ako sabihin. Tapos yun yun, awin na tayo.
Patawa yung coach niya.
Oh, no. Just, I mean, what's more important really right now is, again, how you play the game. So maybe, this could be a lost cause already for MMDA. Pero ang kailangan nilang tignan dito talaga is, the things that they did better than their previous game and how they progressed as well in this match. They've actually played a lot of good sequences. So for them, really, there's nothing to lose, playing against PNP.
Kaya nga sila sumali sa atin dito to have more of that volleyball experience, especially in competitive leagues like ours here in UVL Season 4.
And more importantly, syempre, di ba, para makatulong, and that's, I think, the ultimate goal of all the teams who are present here right now.
From the back.
Oh! And they are still alive. Imagine that.
Ayaw pa nilang umuwi.
Sabi kasi ni Coach, uwi na tayo. Ayaw pa umuwi.
Sayang daw yung pinunta nila sa Paco Arena, diba?
Nagkamali ka dyan, Coach.
Laban pa. But that error is gonna be it for the MMDA Lady Spikers. 3 straight sets para dito sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. That means to say, itong koponan ng PNP, they're leading now in a team standings with 3-0 doon sa ating win-loss record. Samantalang ang koponan ng MMDA 0-3 on the team standings right now. And of course, sino ba ang napili mong best player dito?
Well, a lot of good performances today, for PNP. But I think we have to give credit to one of the players or those positions that really makes the other, team members look good. And that's one of the 2 setters para dito sa PNP.
We have Paginado with IE Elmar right now. Go ahead.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Tata Paginado from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Tata, first time kitang nakita dito as POG. Congratulations at bago ang lahat, ito muna ang gift pack from UVL family. Tata, nakita natin, grabe yung energy, consistent. Ano sa tingin mo ang instruction ni Coach ang nagpabago ng ihip ng hangin para makuha nyo yung pagkapanalo ngayong araw?
Nire-remind lang po kami lagi ng coaches namin na gawin lang po namin yung best namin. Tsaka kapag binibigyan po kami ng playing time is this po namin as gawin namin yung pinaka-best namin po.
And Tata, on team chemistry naman, nakita natin na solid kayo sa loob ng court. Gaano kahalaga sa inyo ang team chemistry at yung tiwala sa isa't isa para ma-maintain ang performance nyo sa bawat laro?
Mahalaga po yun para makamit po namin yung victory po sa mga games namin. Kasi dapat po may tiwala kami sa teammates namin at nagagawa namin yung mga plays namin.
And that's Tata Paginado. And this is your chance para bumate at pasalamatan. Sino gusto mo batiin at pasalamatan dyan sa labas or sa PNP Lady Patrollers?
Una-una po is binabati ko po yung family ko po sa Pasig City, Iloilo, yung nanay, tatay ko po. Hello po. Tsaka po binabati ko po yung Chief PNP namin, si Police General Melencio Nartadas, PBGN Christopher Abesha, PBGN Jessie Tamayo, PBGN Marluroy Alzate, PBGN Marvin Josaro, PBGN Benigno Guzman, PBGN Vina Guzman, PBGN Wilson Azueta, PBGN Randy Glenn Salvio, PBGN Rodicenzo Reales. At saka po yung teammate namin dyan sa Davao po, si Betchy Perez po. Hello po.
Hindi pa daw tapos, may pahabol pa daw.
Happy 75th birthday po kay Ma'am Rosie Pinalba, mother po na head coach namin. Hello po.
Thank you, Tata Paginado from the PNP Lady Patrollers, and congratulations sa inyong lahat. Back to you, Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to the PNP Lady Patrollers. No, they're on top right now, 3-0 on their win-loss record. Of course, our best player, Lizelle Rosales Paginado.
And there's a summary of the match in straight sets. So PNP Lady Patrollers in complete dominance. And of course, they would want to secure and continue the momentum. And here are the match statistics. And as expected, of course, the PNP Lady Patrollers on top in all the different scoring areas, 12 big service aces. So I think that's one of the reasons also that, it made it difficult for MMDA. Very strong serves given out by the Lady Patrollers. Again, for MMDA, nothing to lose. They've actually shown progression over at this match, which is a good sign for the Lady Spikers being one of the newer teams.
We're heading to our Game 3 right after this break. It's going to be the BFP Lady Firefighters kontra po yan sa DENR Lawin Spikers. Only here on the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. PNP kaya sila nakakalamang pa rin dito sa laro. And another one coming from Olivet.
Advantage really is in a much stronger experience.
The end. Salamante. Out the line she goes. Poor girl of the PNP. Taas for Salamante right there. Down to our last game for this afternoon. Dito pa rin po yan sa continuing coverage ng UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. We're still coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. And this time around, the DENR Lawin Spikers will try to get their first one here going up against the BFP Lady Firefighters. We're still here. Rina Villamar camera with Miss Ivy Remulla para po dito sa ating Game 3 for this afternoon.
I said this is the last of the 3 games that we have for Sunday. And of course, definitely we're expecting another exciting game as one of the regular teams that we are familiar with. Of course, ang BFP will go up against a much newer team itong ating DENR.
Sorry, hiningal ako. Nakatipto kasi dito. Ayan, hindi naman halata, di ba? Pero ang ganda ng ating laban na din, no? On the first game, nanalo ang COMELEC kontra sa koponan ng DFA. And on the second game also, it was an easy win para sa koponan ng PNP Lady Patrollers going up against the MMDA Lady Spikers.
So this is the story of the second game result nitong ating Lady Patrollers as they went up against MMDA. It was an easy assignment para dito sa PNP. Pretty much in all 3 sets, they were in control. So nabalasa ng PNP yung kanilang players nito in this match. So nababad yung mga usually those players that get pulled off the bench. But it was a good performance overall para dito sa Lady Patrollers and MMDA, gaya nga na nabanggit natin if you were able to watch it. You know, they really shown a lot of improvement as the game progressed. So I think konti pa, you know, for MMDA, they would be really be giving a lot of the other teams a run for their money. And the player for the game, itong si PNP, of course, si Lisel, or si Tata Paginado, who has really orchestrated the plays very well, making it easy for all her attackers.
And with that, the win of the PNP, they have the solo lead in the team standings right now with 3-0. Na sinusundan na naman sila ng koponan ng BFP Firefighters, who's also going up for this third game.
That's right. So if BFP is able to get a win here in this match, so magta-tie up na ang PNP at BFP doon sa 3-0 na standing. But of course, not if the DENR Lawin Spikers will be able to pull an upset against the Lady Firefighters.
Itong koponan ng BFP twice nang nanalo kontra sa koponan ng COMELEC at DFA. Pero pag-usapan natin yung kanilang last game against the DFA, March 1, it lasted for 4 sets there.
That's right. So DFA was able to steal 1 set against BFP. So that's also, of course, one good sign para dito sa Emissaries. So it was in all the different sets no, na nanalo ang BFP. It was a convincing win for them, but yung first set came as a surprise, you know, I'm sure kahit nasa BFP. So after that, there was no turning back. They really put on their A game. And makikita natin doon sa scores, only 5 and 6 for sets number 2 and number 3 para dito sa DFA. And of course, BFP continue to dominate in all of the different scoring areas. And another familiar name that really stood out in that match is Fanny Adolfo. Isa talaga sa mga reliable na players nitong BFP.
That's correct. Ito naman sa koponan ng DENR. Well, earlier they won against the MMDA. Pero during their last game against the PhilHealth, pinahirapan talaga sila dyan ng health insurers. Tingnan mo naman 3 straight sets para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
And then the first set, DENR actually struggled. No, they only scored 6 points. Although nagkaroon again ng improvement because tumaas naman as the game progresses ang kanilang puntos. But you know, the PhilHealth I think really came prepared. No, did not give them any opportunity para makarecover at makabangon. So it was an easy 3-set win para sa mga ating health insurers.
Of course, with DENR during that game, it was Rhea Fermilan with 4 points na pumuntos para di sa koponan ng DENR. And right now, we want to give the limelight to the newest teams here, no? So ngayon naman, pakinggan natin at courtside si Ai Elma with her segment for the DENR.
Hi ka-UVL! Once again, this is Ai Elma, your courtside reporter for today's match. It's the BFP Lady Firefighters battling against the DENR Lawin Spikers. Will the Lawin Spikers fly higher or cool down the BFP's 2-0 run? Let's watch the segment.
We've been planning. Even before pa last year, there has already been discussion na mag-join. Kaya lang, it's really the coordination na medyo complicated kasi magkakahiwalay physically, yung iba-ibang units nga po ng DENR. Pero this year, we really set out, sabi namin, sige, go na natin, G na tayo ngayon para this will be a learning experience for the team. Pero sabi namin, kahit mahirap, basta masimulan lang natin to and the next year, we're hoping na mas smooth sailing na yung ating proseso.
Nag-gather din po kami ng mga players talaga kasi hirap na hirap din po kami sa mga players. Kasi syempre, iba't ibang bureaus, iba't ibang agency, line and attached agencies po namin. Nagtitingin-tingin din po kami. Kapag may interbureau po kami, doon lang po namin nakikita yung mga ibang players.
Ditong nakaraang interbureau, kami yung nag-champion. They handpick nga po yung mga players since the champion team. So kami yung isa sa mga pinasali sa team.
Hindi kami nagkaroon ng tryouts, pero we would like na sa next season at least makapag-tryout din.
So, with regards to the preparation, kasi sanay kami na we play against each other. So, ngayon, inaaral namin yung galawan. Okay, ano ba ang klase ng set niya? Ano ba ang klase ng prefer niya na spike? Mga ganyan. I expect na magiging challenging for DENR ngayon, lalong-lalo na first time namin. Pero we're up for the challenge and we are really excited to learn and to improve as a team.
Inalam namin kung ano yung mga lapses po namin nung preseason game and at the same time, talagang pinanood din namin yung lahat ng games ng ibang team. Then, talagang isa-isa namin inano yung mga kulang namin and that time kasi nag-video din kami on our own. Pinanood namin kung ano yung mga kulang po namin.
There are still a lot of things that we need to improve on. Marami pang mga drills na kailangan naming i-perfect. Pero, yeah, team kapit kami. Basta for this season 4, ilalaban po talaga ng DENR Lawin Spikers ang aming game.
Talagang ilalaban po namin eh. Kumbaga, nandun na po kami sa tagline namin na team kapit kami. So kahit na anong mangyari, kakapit kami at lalaban po kami.
Good luck po sa team ng DENR. Huwag po sana sila kabahan. Isipin lang po na dapat laging 100% ibibigay kada laro.
We are the DENR Lawin Spikers! Hey Lawin! Spikers! Woo!
DENR Lawin Spikers. And to start the match between the BFB Lady Firefighters, let's turn things over to our Coliseum announcer, Francis Tisonco.
proceed to your respective end lines. Good afternoon, UNTV fans. The action continues here inside the Paco Arena in Manila for your UNTV Volleyball League 2026. It's our last game in today's triple header, match number 14 in the elimination round. And our protagonists for this match are none other than the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. And their challengers across the net, the Department of Environment and National Resources, Lawin Spikers. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Jeric Bilen, National Referee. And your second referee, Mr. Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. UNTV fans, make some noise as we meet your starters. First, from the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. We begin with the team captain and outside hitter number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Middle blocker number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangun. Opposite hitter number 5, May Villanueva. Outside hitter number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Middle blocker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Fanny Adolfo. And their starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kath Nipales. Head coach for the BFP Lady Firefighters is Fire Officer 1, Efraim Dimakulangan. And now let's meet the starters for the challengers across the net. From your Department of Environment and National Resources, Lawin Spikers. Let's call on to court team captain and outside hitter number 16, Andrea Vega. Middle blocker number 5, Elena Hoxon. Opposite hitter number 7, Rhea Fermilan. Middle blocker number 9, Regine Cabrera. Outside hitter number 12, Jessa Dupo. And setter number 15, Luchi Castañas. Starting libero for the Lawin Spikers is number 10, Pamela Castilla. Coaching the Lawin Spikers for this match is Mr. Jeric Rosas.
Last game for this afternoon, BFP kontra sa koponan ng DNR, Lawin Spikers. Ito po ang ating starting lineup para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters. And you can see some familiar faces in the starting lineup as well as for the DNR Lawin Spikers. Ito naman ang kanilang starting lineup para kay Coach Rosas. Of course, DNR 1-1 dun sa kanilang team standings and the BFP with 2-0 on the team standings right now. We're bringing you live coverage dun sa ating UNTV channel, pati na rin po sa social media pages ng UNTV Sports. So you can always follow us sa ating Facebook and the YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Game 3, match number 3 is underway for today. Ang BFP ang ating first runner-up from last season.
And they remain to be strong contenders, of course, to this season. But again, you know, we love the fact that we have new teams joining us for this season. That makes the tournament more exciting. You know, there's more beneficiaries to help. You know, I think yun yung talagang pinaka-biggest win natin dito. Nag-enjoy na tayong lahat dun sa panonood ng volleyball. Nabigyan ng pagkakataon tong ating mga players na makapaglaro ulit. And then, nakatulong pa tayo.
And speaking of the beneficiaries, no, itong koponan ng BFP for this season, ang napili nila is the Bureau of Fire Protection Multipurpose Co-op at dito naman sa DNR Lawin Spikers, they have chosen One Smile Organization Incorporated para dun sa kanilang matutulungan for this season. Walang talo. Dahil sa simula pa lang, lahat sila that they signify their intent to join, winners na sila because makakapag-contribute sila dun sa kanilang napiling beneficiary. This point goes to DNR earlier. There goes Cabrera in front. Heavy hands there. Another point for them.
Good start here for DNR. Again, gotta love the energy we're seeing as well from them.
Santiago will set it up. Cabrera in front. Once again for Cabrera. Gang with that one. First point for the BFP. This one, Rhea for Milan. Si Jelly to try also. Delivers that ball near zone 1. She gets that point 2-all. Good
service ace.
Unang puntos coming from the serve. Ito para dito kay AJ Mamangon. Easy over. Push there in the back row. But couldn't be saved for the DNR. Two-point lead for the BFP Firefighters. For serving 2.
Service ace once again for BFP.
Second one coming from Mamangon as well. Serve again. Cabrera. In front to Adolfo. Si Vega naman. Cabrera with that push. That goes in.
Easy point. 3 serving 5.
Villanueva with that push of the ball. Si Fanny, that's gonna be in. That's gonna count for the BFP. Three points ahead for the BFP team here. Adriana, our season's MVP from last season. Milan, that's the back of the BFP. Padua will try that one.
All still alive, free ball.
It's gonna be for Villanueva with that zone 6 attack for her.
4-point advantage for the Lady Firefighters, 7-3.
It's now 7-3.
Liliana, easy over. Ito si Fanny, attacking muli. Para sa puntos, para sa koponan ng BFP. 8 now for the BFP as we send it now to Ai Elma. Yes, Ai.
Pitpit ang kanilang 2-0 record. Determinado ang BFP Lady Firefighters na panatilihin ang kanilang winning streak ngayong hapon laban sa DENR. Pagdating sa kanilang main extinguisher, simple lang ang naging paalala sa loob ng dugout, huwag maging kampante. Kahit lumamang sila, sabi ng team, kailangan manatiling in the zone at iwasan ang mag-isip ng negative sa loob ng court. Ang target nila ngayon ay ipakita ang tunay na laban nila, disiplinado at palaban. Para sa kanila, napaka-importante na magsimula ng maayos at kunin agad ang momentum sa first set. Rina and Ivy.
That's what they're showing right now. Thank you so much, Ai. The momentum in this game, they're leading by 5 points already. For serving 9 here. Padua will try this one. Good passing to Fermilan. Padua again. Into the net. Set things up. DENR gets that one.
With a little help from the net. Point added for DENR.
It's Vega for the DENR to serve. Way too strong for her. Lalambangan sa 5 puntos ng koponan ng BFP. Villanueva, coming from a different team last season, now plays for the BFP Firefighters. She played for the PNP last season. Goes Padua. There is a call. Villanueva so far with 2 points for the Firefighters. Milan standing spike. Here goes Fanny.
With one hand pick up by Cabrera. Straight into the net.
So right now you're seeing the service with the BFP. 6-point lead here. It goes into the net. Actually, it doesn't cross. Kaya mapapatawag na dito ng unang timeout niya si Coach Rosas.
Piliin nyo lang, observe lang. Patay, mga kapatay ko natin. Kaya naman sa atake.
Well, it's always important to have fun. And for DENR, it seems like they are having fun. So despite a very comfortable advantage being enjoyed by BFP, this is an 8-point lead. Still positive body language we're seeing with DENR.
So far, when it comes to attack points, lamang na lamang dito ang kuponan ng BFP. 7 as opposed to the 3 by the DNR. As you see that serve coming from Villanueva. This time around, Cabrera. Setting it up for Vanny Adolfo. Receive coming from this one. Dupo will try that cross. Goes in. Si Abellana naman from the back. Milan. Cross is good as well. Padua this time around. Dug up there. Dupo. Fanny Adolfo, softer touch. It's a point for the BFP.
DNR has shown that for strong hits, it's easier for them to keep it alive. So for BFP, probably, the strategy here would try to have more of those off-speed or yung mga tips just to, shake the defense of DNR.
Narasigan now in the court, in the floor for the DNR Lawin Spikers. For Milan.
Oh, ball still alive.
Cabrera.
Free ball.
Padua tatalon para sa kupunan ng BFP. Dupo will try this one. Cross it goes. Fanny Adolfo. Balik kay Fermelan para dun sa attacking yon. Padua. Ball is still good. Fanny Adolfo.
Oh, but a net touch on the side of DNR. That can be frustrating. Ang ganda ng pensa nitong DENR.
Sayang lahat ng mga attacking binibigay sa kanila. Nakaka-respond ditong kupunan ng DNR. Yun lang, there's a call in net. The dig. Chance for the PNP. They go to Adolfo. Zone 1. Dupo naman. Oh, the blockers right there.
Ball still alive here. So, ang ganda ng coverage nitong DNR.
Dupo to the back.
Good pick up by Villanueva.
Abellana bringing it to zone 1. There goes Basigan that time. Padua this time around. Ganda ng pinapakitang energy coming from the DNR as they get that point.
The set was a bit too close to the net, pero nagawa ng paraan. Tamang angulo rin ang napila to swipe that ball going out.
For Milan. Adolfo wanted to score for the BFP. Near the back line it goes. Two players coming in. Lopez coming in for the BFP. 16 serving 6 here.
It's now 16-6. Lopez to start the play.
Kita mo yung kumpiyansa na rin sa paglalaro ng DNR even though, they're facing a much veteran team here.
Parang walang alanganin dun sa kilos nitong DNR. They're moving with confidence, which I really admire. And if you're watching, not looking at the score, hindi mo iisipin na ang laki ng lamang ng BFP, with how they're playing
They're trying to save as much balls here then para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Marasigan to serve for the DNR. Padua.
That's outside. The point goes to DENR. Eight serving 17. Good serve.
Padua. Saktong-sakto sa linya. 19 serving 8 here. Trying to save this one. Tumamangon, but it's going to be out. Points like this are very much welcome para sa kupunan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. Mamangon with that drop.
10-point lead for the Lady Firefighters.
Cherry Joy Santiago has 1 point already for the BFP. Oh, that's good. Cabrera po porma, pero yung mga blockers nakahanda na for the BFP. Timeout for Coach Rosas, the first set.
Matulong lang ako, matulong. Kailangan natin ng Emissaries.
Ingay kayo dyan sa court.
Yes. Kalmahan lang nyo, kalmahan lang. Tara.
Hey, Lawin! Spikers!
Well, hopefully that timeout somehow breaks the momentum that's on the side of BFP at the moment. A very comfortable lead being enjoyed by the Lady Firefighters. It's 20 serving 9.
Lady Firefighters are 5 points away from seeding set number 1.
Cabrera, but into the net it goes.
Still at the serving deck, CJ Santiago.
To Vega. Abeliana para sa bolang ito. Butas yung area yun para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers.
BFP 3 points away from winning set number 1. Free ball.
Save. Mamangon. In front. They're gonna run after this one. Good effort on the part of the Lawin Spikers. Vallejos coming in for the DNR. Still Santiago to serve.
And it's a service ace.
That brings the BFP to a match point here on her first set. Yun lang. Into the net for that serve. Villanueva. Cabrera will push that one. Abeliana. It hits the line for Gaang Abeliana. That will get the first set para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. dito sa Paco Arena, BFP taking care of their business on that first set, getting that first set against Lawin Spikers. Looking at the stats, Ivy.
Yes, in 19 minutes, BFP Lady Firefighters were able to steal set number 1. And again, in complete dominance here, all scoring departments, attack, block, aces. So the BFP showed, what they're really capable of, but not to take anything away from the Lawin Spikers because, we've seen a lot of long rallies in the first set. A lot of strong hits being given out by BFP, and DENR is able to return those balls or keep the ball alive. So again, for a new team, I think ito yung DENR, ito yung mga isa talaga na may potential and a lot of promise. Just continuous exposure ang kailangan nila and to go up against more seasoned teams like kunyari itong BFP. So this is a really very good opportunity for them.
That's right. And to start things up, the other sister of Kathleen Etucas, is on the floor para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters.
Shuffle in the lineup for BFP.
Kanina yung ating segment, pinakita natin yung practices ng DENR Lawin Spikers. So, ganda ng gym nila at the office, no? So, it's a good way to motivate these players to really play well, especially kapag may sarili kang gym mismo doon sa opisina mo. O hindi ka na magre-renta pa sa ibang lugar, diba? Cabrera.
Free ball.
Setting it up.
And that flies away. First point goes to BFP.
So far, Santiago has contributed 2 points already for the Firefighters. This one going to be too strong for Dupo. Dig na yun. But this one is going to be a chance for the PNP. Takbo dito.
Oh, was blocked. Avellana making a quick work of that.
Service ace for Santiago. That's going to be your third point. 2 coming from the service aces from this match. Setting it up para kay Cabrera.
Oh, but a net touch called against BFP. And she was saying that it was the ball, not her hand. Let's take a look at that. Hard to tell.
Oh, but Puyo made the cut with that attack. Arangkada ang kupunan ng BFP dito. They're ahead by 4. Kathleen Etucas to serve. Cabrera. Yang for that cross. Cabrera once again. To Gang, easily blocked right there.
Excellent defense at the net for DENR. Look at the celebrations.
You know, simple things like this, if they celebrate, it will really boost up the morale of the team. They're behind by 3 ang koponan ng Lawin Spikers. But you gotta love all the effort coming from their end as well. Oh, Fanny Adolfo.
Excellent hit.
So far, Adolfo, 6 points para sa koponan ng BFP, the leading scorer for the Firefighters, followed by Abellana with 5 points for the BFP.
And a service ace.
It's going to be the second service ace coming from Gang as well.
7 points, BFP.
Down by 4 for the Lawin Spikers. Chance for the DNR. So si Rhea for Milan. Pero babalik ni Adolfo.
Good
defense. Push back. They go to Dupo.
Oh, they call it in.
Oh!
They call it in.
Nice one coming from Jessame Dupo.
Again, no, yung tiyaga ng DNR with the defense. So that's what's working for them.
Ito naman si Magsino. Oh! Wala lang nag-uusap on the part of the Lawin Spikers. Yeah, this report coming from IE.
Sa DENR Lawin Spikers. Ayon sa team, move on na sila sa pagkatalo nila against PhilHealth at ang naging replanting strategy nila tutok sa defense drills at pag-improve ng communication sa loob ng court. Pero ang pinaka-unique sa kanilang preparation, meditation. Naniniwala ang Lawin Spikers na kailangang unahin ng mental health para manatiling kalmado at focus ang laban sa undefeated na BFP. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, IE. You have to stay focused, mentally strong on this game as well.
Well, you know, for any athlete, it's not just about the physical strength, you know. So there's also other factors such as, yun nga, I think one of the, next to your physical strength, yung mental strength din. No? That's, sports is also a mental game, so you have to be prepared mentally.
Namiss ko tuloy yung team natin last season na NCMH. Sila talaga yung, diba, yung advocacy nila is all about mental toughness.
True.
Nagsimula yan kasi yung awareness during the pandemic,
Right.
no? Yung mas naging aware tayo with, you know, calling out for help if we needed one. Five points behind for Lawin Spikers. As you can see, Rhea for Milan. 1 point already for the Lawin Spikers. Oh! Si Fanny Adolfo talagang grabe yung atake. Especially when she's in front.
Mukhang may lakad yata si Fanny today, no?
Sunday, family day eh.
Oo, yung aggressiveness niya today, iba eh. Parang gusto kong umuwi ng maaga today.
Mukhang meron siyang early dinner.
Oo, may lakad siya.
Lopez coming back in for the BFP.
Good serve.
Dupo will adjust. But will not get that one. Usap muli para dito sa panig ni na Coach Rosses and Company.
Focus po kung ano lang. Focus lang. Hinga.
Ikaw na target. Basta pangan mo lang.
Enjoy lang kayo guys. Focus lang. Basta kami.
Malaki yung tiwala ko sa'yo. Relax lang.
So many things said over at that timeout, but I think essentially, kaya pa yan was the message, you know. So it is, they're down by 7 points. And again, you know, the positive attitude that we're seeing with the Lawin Spikers, I think this is one good thing about their team. So they're down, they haven't led. Pero again, if you're watching and you're not looking at the score, you wouldn't really know that they're really way behind.
Look at that, no? Si Dupo. Oh, that score. Stronger attack.
And I think it helps as well that they have very loud fans at the back, cheering for them.
Their families are here, their friends are here. It's a Sunday.
And the service ace deserves the loudest of cheers.
Meron pa pala sila, tingnan mo yun, no? Mga nakaprint
Wow,
na
saya
pictures.
naman.
Dupo, Vega,
Oh, diba?
Cruz also behind
May fans
us.
club na din.
Oh.
So siguro pag as the tournament progresses, the more wins they have, lalaki ng lalaki yung mga ano na yan.
Oo. Ngayon maliit pa eh.
Maliit pa eh.
Ayan.
Lalaki din yan eventually. Ayan.
Next time, isang malaking banner na yan. Na
Mga pa, ano na sila dyan.
That's nice to give extra confidence for this Lawin Spikers. Magsino so far, 4-point contribution for the Lady Firefighters.
Another good serve.
Dupo. Marasigan with that last one from the DNR. Gang
good block.
Magsino from the back. Still saveable. Sabi ni Marasigan.
Miscommunication with the play. And DENR gets the point.
Nati-challenge na rin nila yung depensa dito ng kupunan ng BFP for the Lawin Spikers. Gang.
Good defense. This is going to be a free ball.
Sa harap.
That was smart. Very smart.
Hindi ko alam kung medyo nahiya pa siya eh. Gumanon siya ng konti. Ayan, may pa-side pa siya.
But she knew where to bring the ball and I think she has spotted that area.
Santiago.
Service ace for Santiago.
So far, that's the third service 8 coming from Cherry Santiago. Nabate. Nahinto doon. Puyo. She hits zone 1. Good target for her.
$17 serving 9.
Katrina Trucas. Point for the BFP already. There goes Cabrera. Challenging the blockers there. It's a point for Cabrera. Behind by 7 for the Lawin Spikers.
10-17.
This one is Gangs.
And she catches the corner.
believe Gang and Adolfo are the leading scorers para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters. Both ladies with 7 points for Firefighters.
Good serve from Ongyot.
Fermilan standing, spike.
I think that would have gone outside already.
It's now 19-10.
Up by 9 for the BFP team right now. Chance. Si Lopez toss that ball. Fermilan hahabol, too close to the net. Another timeout for the Lawin Spikers. That's one for the second set.
Kuha ng bola.
Patulong second ball. Girls, kung anong pinasangarap ko, patulong ako ng second ball. Hindi pwede ako yung kukuha. Sayang anak natin eh. Patulong lang. Dalawang isip ako doon kasi nakita ko walang kukuha eh. Sorry, akin yan. Bagay ako.
Ready lang kayo lagi. Ready.
Mahelp na
Tayo, malayo pa.
Kaya nyo kunin yung second ball. Kung kanino malapit ball, kunin nyo na ha.
When the setter is not able to get to the second ball, has always posed a challenge for most teams. So clear communication on who would be the one to get it is important as we take a look at the BFP supporters.
This one. This one. Lopez.
Over receive.
Si Magsino, kakapusin. Point for the DNR Lawin Spikers. 11 serving 20. Herrera, second leading scorer para sa koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. They have Dupo leading the way for the team. Oh, butas lang. Zone 1 for the Lawin Spikers. No, Puyo has 4 points now para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters. Fermilan. Oh, that standing spike is no good for Rhea Fermilan.
BFP 3 points away from getting their second set win.
This one, Dupo will get that cross.
Much to the delight of her supporters here in the Paco Arena.
Ang palaban na kupunahan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. It's going to be costly for the Lawin Spikers right now. Dahil 2 puntos na lang to be able to get the set and close out the set for the BFP team. Lopez will that serve. Cabrera from the back. Magsino with that cross.
Free ball.
Ay pa rin. Dukas adjusted for that one, but it's too strong. Setting it up for Dukas with this one. Dupo. Pero puntos para sa Lawin Spikers. Hoxton with a point for the Lawin Spikers. Dukas.
Are holding on here. Good hit from Dupo.
Sino will try this one. Oh, trying to run for that ball but could not be saved. Masyadong malayo yung kanyang habulin doon.
Serving for the set is Maxino, 24-14.
Sino, 5 points for the BFP Firefighters. Good dig coming from Rhea. Marasigan. Si Magsino.
Good hit.
Magsino will have to close out that set with that good attack into zone 1, no? So nakuha nila yung 2-set advantage na dito para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. Stats right now dito sa pagpasok natin sa ating third set. We'll review the second set for this one.
And BFP is still on top in all the scoring areas. But it's good to see that DNR managed to score off the block and off the service line here in the second set. And again, you know, they're having more and more longer rallies. We see the capability of the Lawin Spikers to keep the ball alive on their side of the court. So the strong hits of BFP, parang most of the time is no problem for them, you know. But ang ano lang talaga yung adjustment dun sa kanilang defense pattern kasi nahahanapan ng BFP ng butas. You know, particularly at the end line, several players from BFP actually scored, you know, with targeting the end line, the corners. But so far, so good para dito sa DNR. I love the chase also that they're giving, no, pagka talagang trying their best effort na hindi mamamatay sa side nila yung bola.
At saka may depensa na rin sa net for the BFP,
Right.
DNR rather,
DNR. So,
for the second set.
That's right. So they scored 1 point of that block, pero may mga several sequences doon that they had a very good block touch. Hindi lang naging puntos, no? But the ball was denied on the side of BFP.
We'll see kung may effect ba with change courts for this third set for both teams. Of course, earlier this afternoon, you've seen COMELEC playing very well against the DFA rather, at nanalo din ang kupunan ng the second game is PNP going up against the MMDA. So PNP won in 3 straight sets also.
So pretty fast games that we have today. Pero despite na it's fast, but a lot of exciting rallies din naman that we've seen in the matches today.
The Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters are leading the match after securing sets from
Just a little shuffle and the players for both sides.
all set for set number 3 this afternoon. Thank you all for joining us and for supporting us in the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. For those na hindi nakatutok, pwede naman kayong mag-review ng ating mga games dun sa ating YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports.
Cabrera gets a touch. First point drawn by the Lawin Spikers.
Dupo so far has been leading the way for DNR with 6 points. Taas ang bola. Chance for the BFP. Rio with that one.
Chase, but that goes out. And again, we really have to commend the effort of DNR because they are chasing the ball, you know, just to keep it alive on their side.
Kahit tatama na sila dun sa ating lamesa kanina, no? Talagang habulin nila yan.
Too strong for Etukas.
Another point for the Lawin Spikers. They're ahead by a point here. Sigan will not serve.
Free ball.
Cabrera.
And she scores a point. DNR up by 2.
That's the 5th point coming from Regine Cabrera.
The Lawin Spikers are shifting the tide. They are now up by 2.
Sayang na puntos para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers. They're still ahead by a point here.
At the serving tech for the Lady Firefighters.
Abellana with 7 points now.
2-3.
Chance ball. Pass for Adolfo. Still alive with that push. Habol si Ongyot. Cabrera.
Ayun, coverage. DENR is starting off very well here at the 3rd set.
And to start the play, Regine Cabrera. 4-2.
Nabubutas yung kamay ng mga blockers dun sa mga atake ni Cabrera. That's gonna be out.
Three-point advantage for DENR. This would be the first time that they take the lead in the match.
Puyo. Setting it up. Taas ang bola from Gang. Easy over for the DNR. Sa harap, they push. Ito naman si Ongyot. Dupo will set it to Vega. Habol ng set to the net. Vega once again.
Oh, and she catches the line.
That's gonna be the first point para dito kay Andrea Vega ng DNR.
You know, they're just enjoying the game, and that's, you know, they're reaping benefits from that enjoyment. 4-point advantage for DNR, 6 serving 2.
First time lumamang for the DNR. Vega will hit, but it's too strong and too wide. Three serving 6 here. Habol para maitaas ang bola. Chance for the BFP. Yot. Nagawa ng paraan si Fermelan. Set it up. Yot once again. Vega. Yot.
Oh, and that off speed does it for DNR.
Sasabihin ko pa lang yung good rally eh. Kaya lang ngayon nakuha ng DNR yung butas sa BFP.
DNR is playing very well here in the third set.
It's a good lead for them. 4 points. For Milan.
Oh, good pickup. But Adolfo, too quick on her feet.
Balik agad ang bola para sa koponan ng Lawin na Spikers. Adolfo's number right now, 9 points, all from attacks.
Oh, but she throws a serve away.
Got a report about the DNR from IELMA.
Kilalanin natin ang isa sa mga opposite hitters na si Rhea Fermilan ng DENR Lawin Spikers. Hindi lang siya deadly lefty sa court, isa rin siyang licensed teacher at freelance social media manager. Galing sa PUP Manila, bitbit ni Rhea ang kanyang indoor at beach volleyball experience dito sa UVL. Sabi ni Rhea, ang disiplin niya bilang multitasker sa labas, siya rin pinapairal niya sa loob ng court. Mula marketing hanggang sa spiking, patunay si Rhea na kayang-kayang pagsabayin ang career at passion. Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Ayin. That's what most of the public servants are doing right now. No, they're very happy, not stopping from volleyball at the same time working for the government, no, in the name of public service.
And meanwhile, DNR scores their 9th point courtesy of that attack error from Katrina Tucas.
They have maintained that 4-point lead para sa koponan ng Lawin Spikers.
But Gang Abellana has other things in mind. That was a perfectly executed attack. Ganda ng wind-up tsaka yung wrist action.
Oo.
Si Gang Abellana.
8 points for Gang. Cabrera still alive for the butt ball.
Oh, confusion. Ooh! Confusion on who's going to get the ball. Ito yung sinasabi natin na usually, pagka first ball nakuha ng setter, there's a lot of confusion going on on who's going to get the second ball.
Oo. Sino na magsiset?
Kinuha na nga niya first.
Nakita ko si na-confused din si Abellana, tumatakbo dun sa gitna tapos nag-stop. But Gang for this one. Rhea.
Gang gets the set and gets the point for BFP.
Very explosive games coming and attacks coming from Abellana as well. 9 points now for her.
So 3 points na lang ang kalamangan nitong DNR as Katrina Tucas gets ready to serve. That serve is good. This is going to be a free ball.
Sa Puyo. Babalik lang dito sa koponan ng BFP. Gang will try for that one. Another deadly hit coming from Gang.
Mukhang may lakad silang dalawa ni Fanny today.
3 consecutive na ba ito ni Abellana?
Yes.
3 consecutive points coming from Abellana. That cuts down the lead to 2 points for the Lawin Spikers.
Well, she had the right thing in mind. Mali lang ang kanyang contact sa bola. So with that attack error, isa na lang ang kalamangan ng DNR. 3 straight points for BFP.
Kathleen Nicole de Tucas. Push by Fermilan. This one is going to be an attack coming from Adolfo that is going to be the tie of this third set, 10-all.
First deadlock.
Cabrera. Abellana wanted that one.
Oh, ball is still alive here. Good effort from DENR.
All the time, they're making sure no hahabol talaga sila dun sa mga bola nila.
Was there a touch? No touch according to the referee. It happened in front of him. So he has a very good view.
Kaya ngayon, lalamang na ng isang puntos dito ang kupunan ng Lady Firefighters.
There is no touch. The Lady Firefighters carry the point. 11-10.
And it's a service ace.
It's the ace.
Second point coming from Katlina Tucas. As the Lawin Spikers is being called again in the sidelines.
Hindi na naman natin inaakbangan, inaantay na naman natin bumaba yung bola bago natin kunin eh. Akbangan nyo muna.
Kalimutan nyo na yun. Kalimutan nyo rin yung tawag. Mali yun. Stop na yun.
Tapos, ano
Girls, dumidikit na tayo. Ilaban na natin to.
Laban nyo na.
Nasa kanila, kailangan bawal tayo. Nagagalaw na natin sarili natin.
Tapos huwag natin pabayaan yung cross court ha. Yung mga palo nila left and right.
Isang receipt lang tayo, isang receipt.
Isa ha.
Wala ulit, nakalaman tayo.
It's all about defense, first ball, all instructions provided over the timeout is meant to discuss how they can give off a good pass. Because everything starts off with a good pass. So DNR has the capacity or the capability to execute their attacks. Pero syempre, importante na makapasa muna sila ng maayos. Just like that, good response from the timeout.
Cabrera contributing a lot of points for the Lawin Spikers. 7 points now for Regine Cabrera. Abellana. Cabrera with that one from the DNR. Adolfo hits the back. Too close to the net. It's a win for the BFP.
13-11. And back on the serve deck, team captain of the Lady Firefighters.
Of course, Abellana. With 10 points for the BFP. In double digits now.
Oh, net violation against the BFP.
Swerteng puntos para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers.
Down on the serve deck, Regine Cabrera.
Playing better here in the third set for the Lawin Spikers. Fermilan. Puyo with that toss. Si Vega nawala sa tempo.
2-point advantage for BFP. Puyo serving.
Puyo with 4 points.
And Fanny Adolfo just making it look easy on the second touch.
Nobody was there at the back of the DNR. That as they have Hawks on in front now for the DNR. Omyot, well, that good cross.
Too strong. Three consecutive points here for BFP. Service good.
Milan, too strong. Another error coming from the side of the Lawin Spikers.
Back-to-back errors for DENR. That's a 4-0 run here for BFP.
5 points ahead ang kupunan ng BFP. Hawkson will
Oh, good
push.
block by Fanny Adolfo.
They will try Cruz for the DNR Lawin Spikers, replacing Vega. Samantalang si Lopez papasok muli para kay Fanny Adolfo.
Service ace.
That's gonna be the first service ace para dito kay Dessa May Puyo. That was 5-point contribution para dito sa kupunan ng Firefighters. Carmelan with that cross. Omyot.
And she catches the line. Seven to 0 run by BFP.
Yeah, if you take a look at the stats of the BFP, also halos lahat may point contribution na rin para sa kanilang kupunan, no? So far, in double digits, you have Adolfo and Abeliana there with 13 and 10. Leading the way for the Lady Firefighters. Lopez, good one in front. Ito si Fermelan. Oh, balik lang agad para sa kupunan ng DNR. If DNR wins this one, kapantay na nila ang kupunan ng TNP dahil pareho na silang may 3-0 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Samantalang ang kupunan ng DNR will be at 1-2 in the team standings.
Timeout called by DENR. 10-point advantage for BFP.
Kaya yan, tatlo pa yan sila, malayo pa. Isang isip tayo, isang isip, isang patay.
Isang magandang receipt lang ha.
Coverage kay Nika, pag pumayo.
Sa mga receipt ng luwag ng gitna.
Sa blockings tayo, sa blockings.
Gitna yung ha, yung gitna. As much as possible, yung mga nasa harap, pwede kumuha naman ng gitna. Pag hindi masyadong
Tayo, game tayo.
Kaya. No, tara, bigay nyo na lahat ng lakas nyo. Hey, Lawin! Tigers! Enjoy lang, enjoy lang!
Puyo. Isa service kanina. Goes sa Omyot. That hits the line. 2 points away to be able to get this match para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. The next game of the BFP ang makakaharap nila will be the NHA Home Masters. That's gonna be next Sunday. At para naman dito sa kupunan ng DNR, their next game will be against the COMELEC Suffragettes. Also next Sunday po yan.
Now at the serving end, Rhea for
Fermilan was limited to score on this game, no? Because the last time around, she was able to contribute as much as 7 points dun sa kanyang pupunan. But right now, only limited to a point here for the Lawin Spikers.
UNTV fans, the BFA Lady Firefighters are now at match point. Serving for the match is Rafi Lopez.
Si Dupo. Lucas near the net.
Natulak tuloy siya.
Sinabi niya, nagkamali ka pa.
Last na gusto ko na umuwi. May lakad pa ako.
Natawa na lang siya eh.
Sabi siguro kat, ayoko pa umuwi. Nag-i-enjoy pa ako eh.
Give chance, sabi niya. Generous pala si Etukas. Walang lakad si Etukas.
Wala. Another chance. Okay. Good up there by DNR.
Another
Siya
one.
pa daw.
from
Ikaw ang
Etukas.
tatapos nito, sabi niya. Hindi titigan hanggat hindi ikaw ang nakakapuntos.
Nag-celebrate naman sila because true enough, nakabawi si Etukas, no? And that's gonna be a win para sa koponan ng BFP Firefighters on this match. 3 straight sets for the BFP Firefighters. And, we have to commend also all the big efforts coming from the DNR Lawin Spikers that we've seen coming from their end as well. Why this best player?
Well, actually, lahat kasi ang hirap pumili, di ba? Because like everybody really contributed. Lahat sila halos may puntos. But I think, one of the spark plugs din kasi for BFP nitong sa match na to is one of their consistent attackers, of course, si Fanny Adolfo.
That's right, with 13 points and now with IE Elma.
Kasama natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Walang iba kundi si Stephanie Adolfo ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Stephanie, congratulations again. Ilang beses ka namin nakita as POG sa mga nakaraang season. And bago ang lahat, ito ang gift pack from UVL family. Stephanie, going 3-0 is a huge statement sa UVL. Paano nyo dadalhin ang momentum na to para mapanatili nyong undefeated ang BFP sa season na to?
Ano lang po, ma'am, continue lang po kami sa pagpa-practice kung ano po yung pinapagawa ng mga coaches namin. Hindi lang po sa pinapagawa ng coaches namin, ma'am. Isa-isa kami, ma'am. Lahat kami dun sa barracks namin, ma'am. Extra, kami, ma'am, workout. Kasi gusto-gusto namin pong manalo. Kaya po, gusto namin to ma-maintain.
And nakita namin ang bond ng team ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Paano nyo napapanatiling in sync ang buong team sa bawat receives, set and spike?
Communication lang po talaga. Ito po yung pinakakailangan po sa team. Communication, teamwork, at saka isa yung goal po namin. Kaya po siguro nagkaganon yung ganon kami ka-band po.
Once again, congratulations Stephanie Adolfo. May gusto ka bang batiin at pasalamatan?
Yes po, marami po tayo. Maraming salamat po sa ating Panginoon, unang-unang sa lahat. At sa lahat ng mga bumubuo ng UNTV, UVL, sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, sa mga lahat ng mga bombera na nandito po. Thank you po, ma'am, sirs, sa pagsuporta sa amin. Sa mga drivers pala, hindi namin kayo kakalimutan sa mga drivers namin dyan sa coaster. Thank you, sir. To our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, our command group, Sir Juancho, Sir Manuel, Sir Dulot, sa BFP NCR, Regional Director, Sir Andumang, Sir, Quezon City Fire District, Sir Samiliano, Sir, from Batasan Fire Station, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Belo Chabe, sa aming mga coaches, training and support staff, sa aming regional director po ng R7, Sir Tahera, Sir, Sir Calio, Sir, ang aming ARDA. Ang happy ko po, si Doc Sanchez at mga RHSS family ko at sa R7, regional office din po. To Ma'am Marky and Ma'am Dring, thank you so much po sa suporta. To Senior Inspector Ed Reyes ng Pasig City First Station, thank you po sa aming mahal na pamilya, sa Adolfo family, sa Morales family, sa mga madi ko dyan, Tel, Judilyn, at saka Ninya. At saka lahat ng supporters ng BFP Lady Firefighters Online, andito po sa Paco. Maraming salamat po mula sa pamunuan ng BFP ngayong buwan ng March, ang Fire Prevention Month. laging tandaan, sa pag-iwas sa sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa. At saka kay Membel, ma'am, thank you. At saka sa tatay ni Mecca. Ay, Ma'am Joby, at saka Sir Agoto, Sir, thank you so much po. Sir Danohog! Sir, Doc Chico, thank you po.
Thank you, Stephanie Adolfo. Once again, that's Stephanie Adolfo from your BFE Lady Firefighters. Back to you, Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Emma. Unstoppable coming from the BFP Firefighters on this match. 3 straight sets para sa kanilang koponan to be able to get that 3-0 in the win-loss record. And of course, yung ating roundup ng ating stats.
So again, it was a good game played actually by both teams. So BFP completely dominant here. It was a 3-set win, but again, DNR they didn't make it very easy also for BFP. So they challenged, of course, the attack of BFP. DNR. Di lang kasi wala lang tayong stats kasi dito sa receive and all, but you know, I think the DNR is really a good team when it comes to receiving. So a lot of promise, plus let's not forget about yung mga blocks din itong DNR, diba? So again, not all has been converted into a point, pero they were able to stop the attacks of BFP. So a lot of promise para dito sa Lawin Spikers. Iba talaga yung nagagawa ng enjoyment and determination.
Talaga. And we're looking forward kung paano mag-i-evolve pa ang koponan ng Lawin Spikers in their next few games here. And speaking of the games, these are game schedules this coming Wednesday right here at the Paco Arena. First game will be the NHA Home Masters going up against the PhilHealth Health and Shooters, followed by the DFA Emissaries against the AFP Lady Gunners. And on our last game on Wednesday, MMDA Lady Spikers kontra po yan sa Pag-ibig Fund Smashers. So maraming salamat for all of you guys supporting us here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. In behalf of IE Elma, Eric Tipan earlier, and of course, Ivy Remulla. My name is Rina Villamor Camera. We'll see you back here on Wednesday right here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4.
Meditation. Naniniwala ang latabak on cheering for them.
Fact for Lawin Spikers.
Oh, si Fanny Adolfo, they have led. Pero again, if you're watching and you're not looking at the score, you wouldn't really know that they're doing.
That's nice. Give extra fun. Cabrera. Blockers there.
That was smart.
This one, Lupo will get that cross. Lupo. Puyo. Zone 1, yun ang ating mga games sa ating YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports.
Good pick up. But Adolfo.
Cabrera.
Good. Scores of siyang licensed teacher at freelance social media manager. Galing sa PUP Manila.
Cabrera.
Coverage. Gang gets the set and gets the point for BFP.